Alright, welcome back to another Witcher 3 The White Hand stream.
High precision getter.
High precision getter. Hey Levi. Welcome in. Coming with the first. And you have the first too. Yeah, today we're going to be playing more of this game in Skellige. There's still lots of side stuff we have to catch up on, and yeah, lots of locations to uncover. So yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of that. I reckon also a lot of underwater locations, because we still have quite a few, you could say. Looking at all the question marks here. You sure did, Levi? I can see the angry Sandy emote. Like a proper animation. So much content in Witcher 3. Indeed. Okay, so we were actually stopping last time with a major side quest. We basically can help the future queen of Skellige, or the future king. We kinda had to make a decision. I'm gonna help both of them, but I'm gonna kind of like support Ceres, the potential queen. Because I think she has more peaceful plans for Skellige, and it's a bit more like progressive. So I think that's better for the future.
Swarming like gulls around the waist heap. I'd be sure we showed them.
We? Seem to remember you sitting on that rock crying for help.
But if not for me warning, you'd be herring bait about now.
Which warning? You already done with your task for today? Oh yeah. That's awesome. So can you just chill for the rest of the day, or do you have to do anything else major?
And if not for me, you'd have sat on that rock till you died and rotted.
For the love of Freya, all right. Have it your way. You saved me, now what? What, need I march around the country singing in your praises?
No, just tell me where to find Ceres.
Must be daft. You helped me with the sea devils, but that don't mean I'm willing to gossip about Uncrate's daughter.
Okay, interesting. So I actually reskilled my character, my kind of like build between the last two streams. A bit more heavy into the sign alternative mode. I didn't actually go for delusion this time, so we can't use it here. But I don't mind, because it might make quests a bit more interesting, rather than just solving it by, you know, mind controlling people. So I don't wanna kind of like press him to tell me. But I mean, if we tell him that we have Yard's blessing, then, you know, it should be alright, because we literally talked to Uncrate. You can just show. Going to binge watch something in a bit. Oh, nice. Anything particular?
Think for a minute. If not for the Jarl, would I know to look for her here?
Ah, right. So it's like the Jarl himself sent you. Should have said so at the start. She asked about our Jarl and his family. Went to Odeldrick's old family home. Yonder on the hill.
Thanks. Farewell.
You don't know yet? Well, that's fair. Yeah, that's understandable. Not too much cooking today as well, but my sister really wants to have pizza, so I'm gonna make some. But don't worry, we can still make some pizza on the weekend. if you want to. Should I go up here? I think that's it. She can order some. Oh, I do also want pizza. But I guess you can just both order some. Pizza time. Jesus. Imagine if I put on here. Let's actually have a save here, you know, just in case.
Damn, something seriously wrong here. Fresh footprints. Could be Ceres's. Ceres. Passed out. Gotta get her out of here.
What happened? Where am I? Oh, my head. Pain's just awful.
Got hit with something heavy.
Geralt? Why are you here?
Came to look for you. Croc's worried. Taking you home.
I won't go until I help Ulrich. The sword! Where's the sword? I've got to go back!
You're not going anywhere. I carried you out of there a moment ago half dead.
I have to!
You have to tell me what's going on.
You're also craving pizza now? I mean, that's fair. Guess you know what to get now.
Why'd you go in there?
I wanted to help Udalric.
Sure, he was acting strangely, but I don't see how your stroll through a haunted house will help him.
It would have if I'd only found the sword.
So what's this sword all about?
It's Brokvar, the ancestral sword of Udalric's clan. I needed to lift the curse that holds Udalric.
A curse?
Long story. Years ago, Udalric and his little brother butted heads over the sword. As custom has it, the clan's sword should go to the firstborn son, Udalric. But his father gave Brokvar to his little brother, Aki.
Serious insult in these lands.
Serious enough for Udalric to break a sacred law here in Skellige. He openly questioned his father's decision.
Guessing the old Jarl couldn't let it pass.
They chained Udalric to a pile, up to his waist in the sea. Spent 3 days like that. When his punishment ended, he and Aki sailed out to fish.
Got a feeling this trip didn't end happily.
Your feeling's right. There was an accident. A storm broke out and Aki fell overboard. Udalric had his hands full with the sails. Didn't hear his brother until it was too late.
Didn't hear? Or didn't want to hear?
Some folk on the Isle had the same doubt, but none would mention it aloud.
What do you think? Did Udalric kill Aki?
I don't want to jump to any conclusions. But I do think whatever happened at sea that day, well, it's affecting Udalric right now. Powerfully so. And it could have something to do with that sword.
What did you plan to do with the sword?
I thought Aki's ghost would want it back.
The brother's ghost?
Long as I remember, folk have said Udalric's the chosen one. The one the gods speak to. I believed it once. But now, considering certain things, I think he's just haunted. And it's his dead brother that's haunting him.
So you believe Aki's getting his revenge, because Udalric let him die?
I've talked to Yort. He swears Udalric didn't start hearing voices till after Aki's death. And I don't think Yort's mistaken. He knew both those boys from the cradle. I think we've to give Brokvar to Aki, and he'll leave Udalric alone.
Not a bad idea, on condition it's a ghost we're dealing with. But something doesn't add up.
What's that?
Aki drowned at sea, said so yourself. But the ghost haunts this house.
Aki and Udalric both lived here. Maybe that's why. Thanks for your help, Geralt. But I've got to get the sword.
Out of the question. I'll get it.
Really? Thanks. So I can go see Udalric?
No chance. You're weak. Might pass out again along the way. Wait here, we'll go together.
Right, let's have a look inside. However, before we do that, let's have a look into the alchemy tab here. We can actually get another potion, which is Superior's Petri Filter. Increases sign intensity, extended duration, signs always apply their special effects. Oh, that's nice. We could also get Superior Blizzard. Just need rappers for this. Whenever you say an enemy times those for a short period, the 3 adrenaline points are available. During this period, actions don't deplete stamina. That's quite nice. We can also get the Echidna decoction. Performing actions that consume stamina regenerates vitality. And the Neckar Warrior decoction. Mounts never panic, 50% increase to mounted combat damage. Right. And yeah, looking at the character tab here, I've kind of like reskilled my set a little bit. Only focusing on fast attacks in the attack tree for now, but giving us like more alternative signs for the different abilities. So basically we have the art sweep ability, which kind of like gives art in a radius around us. Then we still have a fire stream for Igni, and I've also added the magic traps, which is kind of like the upgraded Yrden sign, which actually like damages and stuns enemies every couple of seconds, which is really good and something I haven't used before in a playthrough, so I kind of wanted to play around with that. We still have heightened tolerance and acquire tolerance, so we can use more potions and stuff. And I also still have a poison blade because we use oils a lot, and in combination with fast attacks, it's quite a good combination. Also have a cat school techniques, so we can kind of like utilize the cat school gear properly. But yeah, I think that should definitely be fun to play around with. Eventually, I would kind of like to get all the upgraded version of the science. Maybe minus the shield, because it's a bit, I don't know, lame, I guess, to use. I mean, it's super powerful, but it's kind of like easy mode in combat, and I'd rather have a focus on like being easily killable, but dealing lots of damage, rather than having like, you know, endless fights where both enemies are like tanky as heck. Indeed, all the damage. High risk, high reward. It is, yeah. It's actually from season 4. So you've yet to see that facial expression on Sandy. But for some reason I actually had that saved already. Like, I was looking to my Twitch emote idea folder. And when I was working on the Zephyr mode, I saw that Sandy face. I was like, when did I save that? But yeah, I decided to make it an emote after all. Yeah, season 4 is also, I think, my favorite season ever of OC. It's very different to the other seasons, actually. It's kind of like funnier and less drama, I guess. It's kind of like a different vibe to the other seasons. Okay, can I go up here? I don't think so. So we got the key to the cellar, right? So can I go there?
About.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
So, did you find the sword?
I found it. Let's go.
After you, then. You and my da, you were mates once, right?
Hope we still are.
But, well, I heard you fell out over something. Or someone.
Talking about that story with Yennefer? Long time ago, that. In fact, that was before Croc met the woman who'd be your mother.
But you and Yennefer had already met?
Things were never cut and dried with Yen.
What is it about her? What is it that draws you?
Dunno. Maybe, it's 'cause I've never chosen comfort and ease. The calm and the quiet.
Well, that's gonna change.
Foreigner, watch your step.
We won't be going back to Yennefer ever again.
Where's Yennefer?
Don't know. Why do you ask?
I just wonder why she let you come here alone.
What do you mean, let me?
Nothing. Not a thing. Just got the impression she doesn't like to let you out of her sight. Look, there they are.
Horridly bright out here. Stings the eyes.
The fresh air will do you good.
The gods won't be pleased.
Jarl, our guests, remember.
Yeah, that's fair, Levy. If it's like, you know, very graphic and kind of like a bit rough, I guess. But that's good that it's like, you know, still really good storytelling. I'm glad it came out good.
What happened to your hand?
I sacrificed it to the gods.
Forgive him, Jarl. Geralt's got more to learn about our customs. We're close to the gods in Skellige, and the chummier you are, the greater the offering you make. It's our belief that the greatest thing a man can offer is his pain, his suffering, the pure sacrifice.
To hear the gods is a gift, not a sacrifice.
Sure.
These voices you hear.
The gods, their voices.
More likely this is somehow related to your dead brother.
I told Geralt of Aki. We concluded that
That the gods are angry at you, yet he's the reason. That's why you have to apologize. To Aki himself.
I didn't want to. Aki fell in the water. The gods will be angry.
Let me help you, and I promise to do everything I can to keep from angering the gods.
Heed the Witcher Jarl. Make amends to Aki and you'll surely please the gods.
What would you have me do?
Remember where Aki fell in the water?
Near the Isle's eastern end, by the mouth of the bay. Current had swept us towards Ullula's Needle.
It's a dangerous spot. Treacherous eddies swallow a handful of sailors each year.
We need to sail there. Aki's ghost won't rest until Brokvar's returned to his remains.
No. No. The gods, they'll be angry. I feel it.
Fear not, Jarl. The gods love you, and they loved Aki. Surely they want this.
Well, maybe I can sail there. The sword should be returned. That's what matters. Makes no difference by whose hand. What do I look for? Did Aki have anything that'll help me recognize him? Something he was wearing that could survive all this time underwater?
Aye. Our clan ring.
That ought to be enough. I'm off.
Nice. Alright, let's do it. Let's see if we can lift this curse.
Must be the place. Wondering what that accomplished, if anything. Time to see Udalric. Time to end this.
Note. A crooked mask marks a spot, but not just any fool can find the treasure.
The storm, damn it.
Okay, the crooked mask. Let's go ahead and drink the killer whale potion so we can dive underwater for longer. Tell you what food you should get today. How about Chinese? Some fried rice or something. I mean, I would say pizza, but I guess I already talked a lot about pizza earlier. But yeah, I think both sounds nice.
Make that kind of sacrifice.
Praise Udalric. There is no greater Jarl than him. Wonder if he's as strong as
Indeed, indeed.
Why'd you do it?
I drink last time I had to. The gods commanded it.
No gods command men to do such things.
What is this?
Udalric. The voice has commanded him to poke out his eye.
What? Why'd you do it?
Such was the will of the gods. A sacrifice for Aki.
What did the gods want? Exactly. Do you remember? What did they tell you?
They were angry. A voice said, "You vile wretch, you didn't help Aki, and now you've failed to sail out to beg his forgiveness. Poke out your eye, suffer, and regret the evil you've wrought."
So, I do think his voices are real. But it's not the gods talking to him, but it's kind of like some form of like curse or monster that's like possessing him, I think.
When did the gods speak to you? Right after I left?
Shortly after, sleep came over me, so I lay down. 'Twas then they revealed their will to me.
You always asleep when they speak to you?
Always.
What do you see then? Do they try to summon you anywhere specific?
My old home. They command me to light torches, then speak from the shadows.
Yeah, no worries, Levy. I catch you when you get back, and hope you enjoy the food.
The gods ever show you their form, or are they always just a shadow?
Once, I steeled myself, gathered my courage, and in my dream made my torch burn bright. I saw a hazy figure sitting in shadow then.
The gods always demand you offer them your suffering?
Only that pleases them, so they ask for more and more.
The gods speak from the shadows, you said. Is that why you don't allow any lights in here?
In my dreams, at times I see their form, when the torches burn bright.
To see the gods is a great honor. Maybe with more light in your house, you'd see them when you're awake as well.
Lesser men are unworthy. They cannot gaze upon their faces.
I returned the sword, but nothing's changed. It's not his brother's ghost that haunts him, tortures him.
What's wrong with him?
Can we talk somewhere in private?
The guest room. Come.
A shadow.
Well, know what it is?
It's a Heim, a post-conjunction creature, very rare and very dangerous. It latches on to men who commit vile deeds. It feeds on their pain for years, fueling their guilty conscience. In the end, Heims force their victims to mutilate themselves.
Sounds unpleasant. Any way to defeat it?
Two methods that work. In theory.
There's a witcher way, or you can trick it. Let's try to trick it.
They say a Heim can be tricked. You have to pretend to do something horrible. Then it'll move on to you as its new victim. When it realizes it's been tricked, it'll be forced to leave.
Great. Let's try it.
Don't know anyone who's pulled it off.
Well, maybe no one's thought up a trick that was good enough. What's this other way?
Witcher's bestiaries say you have to spend a night in the Heim's lair with the affected individual.
The haunted house, you mean? It's hardly cozy, but I wager you've slept in worse conditions.
It's not about sleeping. You've got to draw the Heim out. It has to emerge from the shadows, show itself. Can't hurt it otherwise.
And it's sure to give as good as it gets.
You've seen Udalric. It won't be an easy fight.
I know you're doubtful, but we should at least try to find a way to trick the Heim.
Might not be as simple as it seems. Besides, neither method's perfect.
What do you mean?
The Heim's a demon, and demons are notoriously hard to fool. Plus, the trickster can't know it's a trick.
What?
The Heim attacks those who have a guilty conscience, truly believe they committed a foul deed. The Heim strengthens their regret and feeds on it. Meaning, if the new host doesn't feel true sorrow, the Heim will sense that.
Yes. So, for this to work, if either of us has an idea, we can't tell the other one about it.
Exactly.
And what about the other method?
Yeah, that would be the witcher way, I guess. If we kill Udalric, then it would also kill Heim, I assume. But I do want to do the trick because that would mean Udalric survives. And I think it also fits with Saras as a character. Because she's very smart and definitely can, think of a trick to trick the Heim, I think.
Udalric might not survive an entire night in the Heim's lair.
You think the Heim... Would it try to kill Udalric?
No, that would mean losing its host. But Udalric could just expire. He's weak, and the house will summon painful memories. Whereas to the Heim, that'll be an opportunity. The more pain the Heim causes Udalric, the stronger it'll grow.
And the more dangerous it will be to you. Both methods seem risky, but I still think we should try the trick.
Don't know that I'm convinced.
Just please don't tell me you have to consult Yennefer on such things as well. If we fail to think of anything, we can always try the Witcher's way.
Yeah, I don't care about Yennefer. Let's just do the tricking.
Trying the trick can't hurt.
Good decision.
Haunted house. The Heim's lair. Only place where anything like this could work.
After you, then.
No reason to delay.
That's the ground.
Solid craftsmanship. Fitter must have been from the continent. Ciri. No, it's impossible. Damn it. Looking to discourage me? Good. Means you're scared. An old cradle. Must have belonged to Udalric or Aki.
Geralt, come! Think I've got an idea!
Come up with anything?
Yes, I have a plan. One that just might work.
Can I get any details?
You've got to wait for me here. I won't be long.
Anything else?
Said yourself, you can't know the details. So no, nothing else. You simply gotta trust me.
Hope you know what you're doing.
So do I. So, can we start?
I'm ready.
All right, I'll be back soon. In the meantime, get a fire going in the oven.
Over there! She's running to the old house! Grab her!
Take him. You must put him in the oven. Trust me.
Take care not to hurt the child. Give me the feed.
In the oven. Throw him in the oven.
Do you actually have to kill the warriors? It's a pity.
Aki!
The Witcher committed no crime. You'll find neither despair nor guilt here. Only shock and relief. You've been tricked. You must go.
It's over.
Over?
We tricked the Heim. It thought I'd killed your child, abandoned you to haunt me, feed on my conscience.
But when it saw the babe was whole, unharmed, it had to go. You're free, Jarl.
Free?
The Heim's gone, so are the voices that tortured you. Let's get out of here.
What's happening? My head's spinning. I'm spinning in a maelstrom.
Geralt, you said it was over.
That's just fatigue. In time, his mind will return to normal.
What? What will I do now?
You're disoriented, but don't worry, it'll pass.
I feel as if someone's torn something from me.
That's normal. The Heim was a parasite. Bonds between parasites and hosts can be strong. That's why you feel empty now. Give it a few days, weeks, you'll be fine.
Thank you. I think. Farewell.
I'll go with him. He seems confused.
Yeah, that's a really good quest actually. I enjoy it. The way Sarah's tricks Valheim. It's kinda crazy, right? Like when Garrett throws the baby into the oven because like you can hear the baby screaming and stuff. And I mean the place still must have been hot, right? It's just that the other guy, like the council guy from the dude was like getting the baby out of the other way, I guess, other side. But yeah.
Good idea. Then what? What are your plans?
I'll stay a few days, make sure he's healthy. And you? Gonna stay on Speaker Rock?
Don't know yet. Gotta gather my thoughts.
I'm sure Yennefer must be growing impatient.
What is it with you and Yennefer? Mentioned her several times already.
Nothing. I've just noticed that you're often of one mind.
Saying I'm henpecked.
Not that you're especially different. Seems to happen to all men. Take a rowdy Skelliger, a brave knight or a tough witcher. You all end up wrapped around some woman's finger. Though I will admit you're not all bad. You trusted me, a complete stranger nearly. Few would have had the courage.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell everybody in the Isles. They'll think I enjoy being dominated.
Farewell, Geralt.
See you, Saris.
Kinda wish I would like recognize your choices you made regarding Yennefer, because I actually didn't let her push me around. Or the opposite actually. But I guess with Ken and Garrett, that's not the case, you know. And he definitely likes to be dominated. That's for sure. I kind of wonder how I get over here. Oh, okay, that's like another path. Let's see. Only question is, how do we get out there? Why is this locked now?
place of power should draw from it.
Yeah, let's have a look around this area here. Maybe also do some underwater locations.
Priestess is a terrible cross with you. You and the sorceress both. Brand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
The heck? He's inside the wall. Okay. Interesting. I wish we had a boat over here, but let's just go ahead and fast travel over to Swarlake and take the boat there.
My fear. It's really you, Grimace made his
my
apprentice.
dad's off fighting the Black Ones.
What brings it to me?
Wouldn't mind a look at your wares. Farewell.
You ain't from Northgard, are yous?
Tend to your own problems. We'll stick together. It'll all work out.
Yeah, we will have to do like a lot of sailing and underwater exploration. But that's alright. Will give us a lot of loot and money in the process. Alright, let's drink the Killer Whale potion again.
What now, you piece of filth?
Okay. I'm gonna go this direction first. Gotta start somewhere. There's a way again. It's like the third time or so we saw the whale. This playthrough at least. What the fuck? Game. Can't like live properly. Okay. Let's go ahead and have a save real quick. And reload.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Are you shitting me? Don't have any boat anymore? Wow. There's the way on the background. Honestly, where did my boats go? It's so cool. I've got to swim everywhere. I mean, we do have a boat over here, so let's just go ahead and pick up that one, I think. It's a bit far, but it's right. do wonder if we have anything on this island. There's like no location marked really. No house is built. Body gap course. And there's an entrance. Oh, let's have a look inside here then. The way forward, it seems. So I assume that's for later. Maybe like a quest leads us here. Okay, good that we have a fast travel point here though. It's helpful. I mean, let's also have a look at this island over here, right? Just in case there's anything. You never know. Okay, doesn't seem like. Got some fried chicken, Levy? Hell yeah. Love me some fried chicken. Did you get anything with it? Ooh, some fries. Hell yeah. Of the fried stuff. Do love me some chicken with fries. Yes. Okay, let's have a quick look on this island to see if there's anything else on here. Okay, doesn't seem like. Fair enough. Alright, I would say let's go back to the boat and then we travel to the Marlin coast here to meet with Hjalmar. He's a brother to Ceres, and he's also trying to get to be the next ruler of Skellige. I'm gonna try to help him, but I won't be helping him to become King Vo. Get the Siren vocal cords for. Apparently that's an ingredient for crafting. Interesting. Does it sound? Okay, it doesn't seem like we get past this gate here. Gotta fight another way.
sign on crate. Someone dragged a litter through here.
Look at this eyeshine, Vo. Hitting the sirens. How nice of him. I actually wonder if I missed any Beshari entries. I think I missed the one earlier for the Heim. That's right. Some men have got good reason to fear their own shadows. Swogmit, Unskellig Druid. Monsters most commonly claim innocence as their victims. Tardy merchants, reckless children, and travelers who wander into dark woodlands out of misplaced curiosity. None of the above need fear Heims, however. These raves only latch onto particularly despicable individuals who have committed some unspeakable crime. To all others, they remain completely invisible. When they do show themselves to the one they torment, they appear as a tall, shadow-clad humanoid silhouette with long, sharp claws.
I long to be home, to the modest abode, whose corners I roamed, to my dog with his pipe, to my two boys, my life, to the alcove wherein lies my beautiful wife. So as my strength wanes, and my breath shorter grows, and my sinews turn stiff, and my blood's coursing slows, it's time, high time, I was homeward bound, to the modest abode, whose corners I roamed.
Interesting song.
Giant tracks.
Yeah, let's talk to this guy, I think.
I know that song. What are you doing here?
Look, man. Another one. And so many times I've told him. What's that you say, Wilfred? Right you are. They never learn. At least this one heard a song before he died.
Why'd the giant spare you?
Me and my crew and the sirens. We're helping him build a longship. I sew the sails and run away at times, and then the sirens fly out and bring me back.
Why does he need a ship? Where's he want to go?
Promise not to tell no one. I trust my men to take the secret to their graves. But you...
Promise, won't tell anyone.
Fine then. The giant's going to sail her out to defeat the gods come Ragnarok. The final battle for the world's end. She'll soon be ready.
Sure. Ship for an ice giant. It would never break, of course.
Who were these men?
My crew? They swore never to leave me. Kept their word. Tall one's Wilmar, Wilfred's to his right, and the lad with the stutter's Wilhelm.
Why do you and your crew stay?
We cannot leave. If we ventured it again, the giant would kill us all. Like he did the others.
So, something must have happened that deeply traumatized this guy or something. But I guess, you know, given that his ex-crewmates are scouts on pikes, that's not surprising.
You're Harald Houndsnout, Jarl of Undvik? Heard you were dead.
We look like stiffs to you. Me and me lads.
Well...
Exactly. So they all think me dead, you say? Mayhaps it's for the best.
Not much game here, but I saw the giant give you food. Where's he get it?
Don't know, don't ask. Food suits me. Suits my crew.
Over there, on the ground. Hand's got bite marks on it.
What? Where? Wilmar, damn it. You're supposed to clean up. Couldn't keep a secret if your life depended on it. We had a choice. That or starve to death. And I didn't force anyone. You know, whole crew voted in favor.
Mm-hmm. The whole crew, you say.
I'm looking for Hjalmar on Crate. Word is he came to this isle with a crew. Aimed to defeat the giant.
Oh, aye, saw him. As did Wilmar.
Sure it was him?
Wilmar's got eyes like a hawk. They stood where you stand now. Poor shape they were in. Neath the red, Folin, Viggy. And just between you and me, that boy's not quite right in the head. Oh, the young on Crate was here too.
They recognize you?
No. Thank the gods.
Remember when this was?
When what was?
When Hjalmar on Crate was here with his men.
Oh, that? No, I don't remember. You might ask Wilhelm, though.
They say where they were headed?
Did they, Wilmar? Oh, aye. Aim to make camp in the old guard tower. Easy enough to find. Stands in the middle of a valley. Garden, absolutely nothing.
Try to come back for you once I've found Hjalmar.
Sound awfully sure you'll find him? Maybe you can kill the giant while you're at it. All on your own. They're the same to a man, aren't they, Wilhelm? All think themselves immortal.
Gotta go. So long.
Hey, if you really aim to return, mind bring me some solid twine. You're like to find it in the village. And nails. We're short on nails. Can you remember that? Nails and twine.
I'll remember.
I mean, sure I have some already.
Look there, crew! Whitehair's returned! What brings you to us?
But I can't give it to him, so I guess it has to be specific twine and nails.
I should go.
Maybe we just don't bring him anything at all, and Garrett just said it because, you know, obviously he's a bit handicapped.
Ugly bastard.
motherfucker!
How you can like climb the mountains by just pressing B once by standing still. And you can just like roll upwards, and that's how you can scale a lot of the mountains. Torn piece of paper. Then the old druid said, if it really is wisdom and knowledge you seek, take your most valuable possession and put it in a chest. And sail to Unvik, climb the mountain and walk the ridge. Bow once to each of the four winds, commend yourself to the gods, and toss the chest into the sea. Hovak did as the druid conjured, then returned to the sacred grove. I tossed the chest in the sea, Hovak said, but I don't feel any bit wiser. The druid replied, that is because there are no shortcuts on the road to wisdom. Neither saying prayers nor making offerings nor listening to the words of wise men were granted to you. That is your lesson. Hearing this, Hovak flew into a rage and strangled the druid with his bare hands. Then stuck his head on a pike and set it out in front of his house. So everyone would know that, while he might not be wise, he was nobody's fool. Wow. Just killed him. Got the Blood Edge, which actually has more damage. Gives us yield and sign intensity, critical hit damage bonus, chance to cause bleeding, and bonus XP. I do like the bleeding, I have to say. Do I have like any bleeding runes? We do actually. Okay, I'm gonna insert these and then I make sure to actually get them out of our swords again before selling. Okay, that gives us 17% chance to cause bleeding total. Nice. I wanna go to Yama's camp first. Then we go to the ruins of Uska.
Hjalmar's encampment. They were attacked. Broken back. As if he fell from a height. Many wounds. Must have fought for a long time. Taken by surprise, but they fought off the attack. I need more clues. Search the perimeter. 2 people came through here. Separately. These tracks are older. Somebody left the camp before the attack.
Wait, what up? There's still something here, isn't there?
Several men. Dragged a boat north.
Okay, that's the direction of I have a quest already. Let's go over here first.
Didn't come back for his arrows. Shot him as he fled. Landed smack in a necker's lair and cut the beast down. Hardy folk, these Skelligers. Winds howling. Neckers slowed the pursuer. Archer was determined to kill him. Wonder why. Got hit here first, but kept going. Lost a lot of blood. Couldn't have gone much further. Took a second arrow here. Got him good this time. Now where'd that archer go? Must be one of Hjalmar's men. Now where'd that archer go? Trolls. Dragged him into the cave. Wonder if he's still alive. Archer was wounded too.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I do like trolls usually, but they can also be a bit gruesome. To say the least. Yeah, guess I gotta kill him. Ice Chords. Our winter's cold and deep, frostbite eats your feet, snow floats down and hides the ground, and ice chords wake from sleep. Folksong heard in northern Kedwin. Climbing to the top of snow-covered peaks is never a safe endeavor. One can slip and fall into a ravine, be buried in an avalanche, or stumble across ice chords. Unlike the rock chords found at a lower altitude, these permafrost-dwelling monsters treat every man they encounter as a possible ingredient for a tasty meal. Ah, okay, so that's why we couldn't talk to them. Guess. Fair enough. Wait, that's where we came from, right? Is there anything of importance here?
Something cooking over there.
Hey there, Sodi. Welcome in. Here, let's have a quick save here. Jump. Doing very good, Sodi. You're having a good time in Skellige today. How are you today? Okay. So I gotta find something over here. This radius. Ah, okay, went up this way. Never mind. Chilling before bed. Very nice. That's always good.
Cooking something?
Huh? Cookie?
Hey! You there! Help me! Water's getting hot!
Shut it!
I need that man.
No! We went home and from mirrors. I figure riddle.
I mean, let's play for him. Can I actually play Gwent against him? Imagine war.
Play me for the man, then. If I win, I take him with me. If I lose, I'll jump in the pot too.
Good! Good!
Why, Riddles? Why?
No bubble! First riddle. Lots eats, lots drinks. Big he be, steps big he bash.
Troll.
A troll, of course.
Good, troll. Now you ask.
I'm light as a feather, but even a troll can't hold me for long.
Piss. Riddle hard, human cheat.
I won fair and square.
Stupid riddle. Feather. Troll not holy. Not piss.
Can you walk?
I'll manage.
Let's get out of here. You all right?
Never go in a sauna again, long as I live. Other than that, I think I'm fine. You saved my life. How can I thank you?
I'm looking for Hjalmar.
Hjalmar? Curious where he is myself. Him and the whole crew. Something must have happened. Otherwise, he'd have come looking for me after I went missing that night. I know he would have. Wait now. Why are you looking for Hjalmar?
And hey Verot, welcome in Sandy. Thank you for the raid. And how's it going? I hope you had a good good rest of the stream. Twitch fucking up for you except on mobile. Oh really? Oh damn dude. I think Twitch is having some issues today. Sorry to hear about that, Rod. But I hope you had a good rest of the stream with some Zelda and Link. How was it?
The expedition. Tell me about it.
Started like the best ballads. With a hearty storm. Sail whipped about like a rag. Finally caught sight of shore. But then sirens attacked, as if they'd just been biding their time. But we'd have come through somehow, I know it. If not for the bloody helmsman.
The raid command doesn't work anymore. Now when going via the dashboard, it can't detect channels when you type the name into the raid box. Wait, really? That's really weird, dude. GG Twitch. Well done. But yeah, for anybody that didn't come with a raid with Rod, and you haven't checked out Rod before, I recommend checking out his channel. He's also playing Witcher 3 at the moment, playing for the game for the first time, doing all the missions he can come across and that he can do. He's also playing other games like Zelda, Link to the Past, I think it is currently. Also Tomb Raider, Red Dead Redemption, and also AC Valhalla as well on the weekends. You rated Saint Ravage thinking I went live because I wanted appearing as a raid target low. Yet now you've rated me after noticing I was on. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, that's no worries whatsoever, Rod. Definitely have had happen before as well, that some people just went, you know, popping up as online for me, even though they were already. But yeah, I guess Twitch is just having some issues or something.
You smashed into the rocks. What then?
Lost a few men. Had to drag the wounded on litters. And the sirens pestered us the whole while. Hjalmar kept blowing his horn. But we'd come too close to the hillside and he brought an avalanche down on us.
Not your lucky day, it seems. What happened next?
We found that daft bugger in the ship, then pitched camp near the guard tower. Things seemed to calm.
Kroch sent me here to find Hjalmar. New king will soon be chosen on Ard Skellig. Everybody's waiting for the young Ancrate's return.
So it started already. Hjalmar, ruler of all Skellige.
Doubt he's cut out for it.
Hjalmar's irresponsible, stubborn, and heeds no counsel. But he's a born leader. Been mates since we were lads. With him, man, Ceres.
Ceres has put forth her claim to the throne as well.
Ceres? But she's... Well, she's...
That's a voice of a shout out, dude. The stream went great, got through a tough dungeon finally, got 2 done this stream, so making good progress. Very nice, dude. That's excellent. I'm glad you had a good time, and that you made it through some tough dungeons as well. So will you be playing through most of these Zelda games? Is that like your plan, or will you be just focusing on a few selective ones? I was kind of thinking earlier about Breath of the Wild when you played Zelda. But I guess that's not an option for you currently, right? Since it's only available for the Switch, I think. Yeah, I would be curious to see you play that eventually too. If that's a game you'd be interested in.
Like father, like daughter.
What about Crach? He support her? He let her set off on some daft quest.
Wasn't thrilled, especially since Sarah set out without telling him.
Nor did she tell me. Where'd she go? Who'd she take with her?
Speakerog, and no one.
She went alone? Damn the dogs! If Hjalmar'd only... Has she come back, do you know?
Yeah, she's back. Did what she set out to do, too.
Thank the gods.
Wonder if he has like any designs on Ceres or something.
How'd you get separated from the others?
Had the watch for the night. Saw Egnar of Pharaoh steal Hjalmar's Hornwall horn, one he uses to drive away sirens. Bugger snuck out of camp. I followed him. No idea what got into that ginger head of his. Told Hjalmar not to take him with us 1,000 times at least.
And? You catch up to him?
Aye. In these caves. Bastard screeched so loud he drew the trolls. Thought the buggers would eat me right then. Dropped me in a marinade instead. Decided I was ready to cook today. Would have been the end of me if not for you.
Drop you into marinade. Well, that's true, any game of the series on the Switch you won't be able to get to this year, you don't think? But after the current game you've got 2 more you want to go through, and then replace those with different games to be on Tuesdays. Ah, nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, definitely good to have like another game to switch it up a little bit from your Monday to Wednesday game, I reckon. Take a bit of a break in between. But yeah, dude, it seems like you're definitely getting closer to ending your Witcher 3 main game playthrough as well. I'm actually quite excited to see you play DSC, especially Hearts of Stone. Because that story is just so good. I'm really curious to see and hear your opinion on that one eventually.
Any idea where Hjalmar thought he might find the giant?
We'd learned where it has its lair, in the caves above the village. Hjalmar decided the best way there would be to cross the lake. Viggy the loon insisted he knew a better way, through the mines. But none of us fancied strolling into a monster pit.
Think I know enough. So long.
Wait! I'll go with you. Luckily the trolls didn't use my bow for kindling.
Good. Let's go.
I do wonder if there was more in the cave, but might as well come back if it's. But it sure does. It's going to be great to play with DLC. Next week you switch the days you do with Red Dead 2. Ah, nice. Yeah, that's a good idea, given how close you get to the ending of the main game now. And you still got another day tomorrow as well for Witcher. Okay. About the ruins. Let's go. Where do you want to go first? Let's go over here first, I think. Everywhere you go, there's only ashes to loot and to find. No worries, Sodi. Hope you have a good night. Thanks for dropping by, and yeah, have a good rest. Until next time. In a voice rot. I'll catch you when I get back, mate. Thanks for luck, Sodi. Ambient music here always reminds me of AC Odyssey soundtrack, because kind of like the background guitar, I know what kind of instrument it is, guitar-like instrument, is the exact same being used for a lot of the caves in Odyssey actually, even as like a similar kind of like melody. Wonder if they use it as like an inspiration here or something.
Hjalmar's man bled to death while trying to escape. Wonder what happened to his cohorts.
Won't be the first time that Odyssey took some inspiration from Witcher.
Signs of a battle. Giant chased them.
But there's still something. This area.
Know the Isle well?
I've never been here before. Guess you could say I've never been fond of Clan Tudorok. In fact, no one in Ard Skellig's especially fond of them.
You claim Ard Skelligers don't like the people of Unvik, yet you helped them after the giant attacked.
When you save a drowning man in a storm, do you ask what clan he's from first?
Point taken, I guess. But your people gave them shelter, and now you've come to kill the giant.
Of course we've come. Winning back Unvik's the best way to get those folk off Ard Skellig.
Any clan out there Ard Skelligers are friendly with?
Well, certainly wouldn't be those Brockvar cowards. They'll say it ain't so. But 100 years back, their Jarl walked them off the battlefield just because the enemy showed in greater numbers. And Pharaoh folk are cheats and thieves. Everyone knows it. The Twirsec of An Skellig always been too big for their britches. Now Madman Lucas's clan, they're all right.
Funny. Thought they were your greatest enemies.
They are. But we just can't respect the other clans.
Yeah, Batman Lucas's clan is a bunch of assholes.
Let's get going.
Alright, let's just follow the trail for now, I think.
They ran toward the caves.
Okay, so now we got checkpoint here.
Blood. Lots of it. Giant tried to get inside. Looks like he gave up. It's deep enough. Shouldn't hit bottom.
I mean, I can't take him with me here, can I? I think I actually had to cross a lake with the archer, right? So maybe I go do that first, and then we come back for this cave. Right, is he still with me? Can't follow me there, it seems. And I hate escort missions sometimes. Can't go this way either. I love when you have to go the most complicated way possible. Okay, he's still behind us. Well then, how do we get over here then? Guess we just follow this path for now. Well, can't freaking go over here with our dude. So maybe there's like another way. But don't tell me I actually have to go all the way around here. Do it. I was gonna use a fast travel here, honestly. Hopefully Fallen gets fast travel with me, but it's annoying as heck. Ah, there he is. Okay, good. So I gotta get past the cave here and go this way then. Okay, so do I have to go to the cave? Can I go up here?
Must be that legendary forge. Need to look around for tools. Blacksmithing tools, but ornamented. Gotta be the ones Joanna mentioned.
Nice. Let's have a quick look at the Master Armorer quest here. Okay, nice. Let's have the tools actually needed. Excellent. So a bit overweight right now. Got a new sword here. But I'm gonna keep my blood sword currently. Let's get rid of some heavy armors that don't sell for too good. Or medium armor. Well, actually both are really good. don't need this saddle. Let's also drink the decoction. It gives us more kind of like weight to carry, I guess. There we go. Oops. Didn't wanna grab that saddle again. Okay, so is that the right way? Seems like. Jesus Christ. Again, I can't go past there. Okay, what happened here?
Oh, gods. Near 20 of them. But no Hjalmar.
Need to keep looking. He came through here. Had to.
Egg. How's the difficulty been at this point of the game? It's been definitely alright, yeah. It was much more difficult at the start of the game. But now that we have like a proper build and, you know, a lot of potions and decoctions and stuff, it makes things way easier. So it's still more difficult than the other difficulties, of course, but it's definitely been getting easier the longer the game has been going on. Shit, devour us. No, go away, dude. They're gonna explode while he's around, then he's gonna die. Go away. Jesus Christ. Wait. Okay, that was a bit lucky. Could have died there.
Show me a pantry and I'll show you the mice.
It's great to balance itself out after making that progress. Yeah, definitely. It's good when, you know, kind of like a build pays off, or kind of like a feeling that the progress is actually adding, making it easier for you, eventually. But yeah, some enemies still really hurtful. For sure. Okay, can't go out here. That's where we came from.
Lots of old tracks. Giant must have come through here often.
I missed something here. Did I miss? Yeah, no matter, let's just follow the tracks, I guess. Yeah, this quest has been a lot of running around so far. I feel like I know the entire island in and out now.
Fallen! I was sure you died. Where have you been?
Ceres has gone to Speakerog, alone. Couldn't wait, no. Had to sneak off, as if you were afeard of someone would steal the giant out from under you.
Ceres! She staked claim to the throne then? And you'd have rather gone with her?
I'd have liked to have the choice.
Wait! Still need to thank you, Geralt of Rivia. I'll never forget you came to my aid.
Where's the rest of your crew?
Fought our way through a swarm of sirens to get here. Only a handful of us left after that battle. Now we're but 3. The sirens tore Leif up good. We should see to his wounds.
He's dead.
What? Nah, he's just unconscious. Lost a bit of blood.
He's dead. Trust me.
Swore he'd sink his blade into the giant's heart. Swore it on the bones of his ancestors. Coming with me?
Stupid question.
Join us, Geralt.
It's like, yeah, it's just a scratch wound.
Bled to death.
Was to be his last voyage.
Hurry now! Pick up the pace!
See you're raring to go?
He's just taking a long, good rest. That's it. Dude, how much loot is in here? Honestly. Ah, we found the nails. But we actually find the timber then. Or the twine or whatever we needed.
I'm telling you, plow an enormous horse son he is.
Wonderful.
Can't believe I finally got the bastard.
Yeah.
Geralt, help me smash that. We're sure to reach the giant's cave this way.
I cover you. Position myself so as to keep the giant in sight.
Getting colder. Gotta be close.
Okay, let's just have a save here just in case.
Careful now. One odd step and you could wake him.
Hey, quick! Let me out before he wakes!
Key should be around here somewhere.
Wait. Know what they call Viggy? The loon. For good reason too. Best he stay in there till we finish with the giant.
What?
You out of your bloody mind, Uncrate?
I thought he was your comrade.
He is. Which is how I know what he's like to do.
Yeah. Not like this, we're gonna free him. I disagree with you there, Hjalmar. He just wants to have a finishing blow himself, right? So he can claim he killed the Ice Giant. But in the end, it's just gonna be us doing most of the damage. So yeah, not like this.
Let's free him. Giant's pretty big, looks pretty mean. We could use an extra blade.
Even one swung by a madman.
I heard that, Uncrate. Let me out right now.
Wait here. I'll look for the key.
Odin is with us!
Odin is with us. Eva Moller, welcome in, mate. And good morning to you. I hope you had a good rest, dude, and a good rest of the stream as well of AC2. How was the rest of it? Fallen. Many brave warriors answered Hjalmar's call to join him in reconquering Undvik from the Ice Giant. Among them, Fallen, son of Ulf, Hjalmar's frequent comrade in battle and dear childhood friend. Fallen, a member of Clan Tusik, was a fearless sailor and an unequaled archer, and so did not hesitate to join his dangerous expedition that stood to shower him in glory. It would have ended horribly for him, however, had the Witcher not kept his wits about him and saved him from the clutches of hungry trolls by winning a riddle contest. We found our villa and met.
It's a me, Mario!
That's awesome, dude. I'm glad you have that moment happening. You also see your someday armor. Ooh, the armor of Atia. That one is really, really good. Yeah, you can do tombs in AC2. There's 6 total, and by doing them you will unlock the armor, and the tombs are just so much fun. And the armor is really, really good. Nice suit. Glad you had a fun time. The mad castaway of Undvik. Garrett's encounter with a crazed man building an enormous ship while conversing with the cut-off heads of his former crew was, to say the least, an unusual experience. This strange shipbuilder was forced into his labors by the Ice Giant and his bloodthirsty sirens. It seemed his work had become a kind of escape for his beleaguered mind. Surely that was why this unfortunate man showed such dedication to his dubiously worthy cause. In the end, Garrett learned the true identity of the mad shipbuilder of Undvik. He was in fact Harald Houndsnout, the Jarl who was thought to have been killed by the giant along with his crew. Though rumors about his death were clearly exaggerated, it was hard to say whether surviving had not proved the worst fate. News of the giant's death clearly delighted the madman, but he rejected the witch's offer to take him back to Ardskellig. He could not live with the knowledge that Theo had failed as leader of his clan, and thus was determined to build a ship to serve as his funeral pyre. You love the puzzles too? That's nice, dude. Yeah, the puzzles are great, and doing all of them will unlock something really interesting as well. And yeah, the more you do, the more you kind of like gonna find out about the other kind of like time settings and the Piece of Eden, and also a lot of like 20th century modern day kind of like lore. So I think that's gonna be interesting for you. Vicky the Loon. Even for Skelligers who value courage above all else, Vicky's fearlessness went far beyond the pale of bravery, deep into the realm of suicidal madness. This clan taught a rock warrior had strived to earn the right to be called Vicky the Unfearing. Instead, his actions earned him the nickname Vicky the Loon, and it seemed this outcome suited him just fine. It was Vicky who, craving glory and wanting to save his home isle from the Ice Giant, had convinced Hjalmar to brave the journey to Undvik. Many of her crew were killed during the expedition, and Vicky himself wound up a prisoner in the Ice Giant's cave. Okay, never mind. Already triggered the battle. So couldn't release him from. Okay, that's not what I planned to do here.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that
I don't want to trigger that yet. I wanted to free.
curse was the key to finding the young woman.
I want to free Vicky first. You had to ban one person last night. That was the thing. What happened, Mauler? So where's the key then? Okay, never mind. It's gonna be triggered regardless, isn't it? Okay, whatever. Okay, so he should be in Okruid, right? Yeah, I shined. Let's drink some potions and stuff.
Viggy, poor bugger.
Should have let him out.
Shouldn't blame yourself. We never knew with Viggy. Might have rushed at the giant bare-fisted soon as he was out.
And that might have spelled death for us all. Thanks for your help, White Wolf. Geralt the Giant Slayer. I'll make sure the Skald said it in song.
See, I find this a bit weird, like, I even reloaded the save, right, to go back to not trigger the fights. But then finding the key is actually inside the radius of a giant is. And it got, like, triggered automatically, like, either way. So it didn't really seem like I had a chance to even get the key. I even went away from a giant and still, like, triggered the fight, right? I'm just gonna take it. I'm just gonna let the dude die, but would have been interesting to find out what would have happened otherwise. Bit of a shame. They came in on a new account, Mola, and started spewing spoilers. Oh, really? That really sucks, dude. They didn't create new accounts to keep on continuing spewing spoilers, did they? But this happened to you too. Apparently you have to not tread on the ice, otherwise it wakes him up if you want to save a dude. Ah, okay. I think I might actually reload in that case, you know. Because I would like to save him and see what happens. I think I'm gonna reload. It's good for you, you have a short memory. Ah, just once. Okay. That's good. Yeah, it didn't like keep on going.
Sure sounds better than the Butcher of Blaviken. So be it.
Let's get out of here.
Want to look around some more?
In that case, I'll meet you on the beach, near the port.
Okay, so we're gonna reload an earlier save here. That should be the save slot.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse...
Reload and play Gwent with the Ice Giant. I wish. Yeah, I wish you could do that. Hey there, Puppet. Welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, so I can't step on the ice, right? Somewhere in here is a key. Hey there, Aura. Welcome in. Good morning. I hope you're having a good one so far.
No closer! He's mine!
Does he have a key? There's a key, I think.
Hey, let me out! Quick! Shut your trap! I sat in the bloody troll cauldron with nary a murmur.
Okay, cool. That worked. Thanks for telling me, Rod. That's really helpful.
I remember that.
Never knew how you could do it.
Let's get out of here. Right. Just as soon as I kill him.
Imagine him getting killed immediately now. Now I can like protect him. I also have to save him. Okay. Okay, so this doesn't kill him now. That's cool. Let's go ahead and actually apply some potions and stuff.
You like that silver? I knew we'd best him.
Viggy, you daft bastard.
Okay.
Where are the others?
Thanks for your help, White Wolf. Geralt the Giant Slayer. I'll make sure the Scald said it in song.
So I guess it's a major difference here that they have a laugh together. Did I find the archer? I sure did, yeah. I found the archer, saved him from the trolls. And also brought him here to the fight. You love outriddling the trolls. Yeah. It's a really tricky riddle they gave us as well. But yeah, I loved that you could outriddle them.
Sure sounds better than the Butcher of Blaviken. So be it.
Let's get out of here.
Okay, yeah, let's go together. I think. Or do you want to look around? Is there like anything in here? Actually, let's have a look around first.
Want to look around some more?
In that case, I'll meet you on the beach, near the port.
Might be some interesting things down here. Damn, he had 400 crowns on him. Oh, yeah. Is there like an invisible wall here or something? Yeah, there is. So Yama said to meet him on the coast, right? But he did finish a quest, so I don't think we actually have to talk to him anymore. But if he would be, then he'd probably be down here at Marlin Coast, right? Kind of miss one location up here and over on that side. Let's actually check out these locations first, I think. Let's go over here. Since we're in the area and wanted to have a bit more of a thorough look on the locations we visit in Skellige. Especially underwater locations and stuff. The soundtrack on this island really reminds me of some of the Odyssey soundtrack. Like the ones in the caves and stuff is very, very similar actually in Odyssey. Wonder if I took some inspiration from Unvik, Witcher. Let's find this treasure, shall we? It's hidden somewhere. Oh, yes, over there. Indeed. Nice. Did I ever pick up the blacksmith quest in Velen? Do you mean the one for the master armor? Ah, right, yeah. Yeah, I did actually. I've also picked up the tools that we found close to the location here in Unvik. So we can actually head back to Velen soon and deliver the tools, and then we can make some master armor stuff, hopefully. There's a lot of quests that are marked and have no journal entry upon completion. So my thing's hard to keep track of what quests you hadn't yet done and already had. Ah, okay, I didn't know there was like no entry for some of them even. It's a shame, dude. But yeah, it's the thing with Witcher, right? Or Witcher 3, like even if you plan it out, it's I think almost impossible to do all the quests. Because some quests only spawn if you do like certain choices right and don't spawn the other way. And then, you know, having like quests not pop up or have no entry makes it even more difficult. Have I been in this cave here yet? I think I have. But just in case. Yeah, that's where we got the archer from. That's where we liberated him. Oh shit. Fuck. Well then, that was a quick and easy death. That's true, there are so many things to keep track of. Even using the wiki, I've had some trouble making sure you catch as much as you can. Yeah, that's understandable, dude. It's really tricky keeping track of it all. For fuck's sake, I actually spawned back on this island. And I wish more games had the old school Assassin's Creed save system. You know, where every little thing that you do gets saved. I'm actually not a fan of like menu save systems. Like obviously in Witcher 3 it's a good thing with like choices and stuff. And I think for that it's important. But I wish just the autosave system would like save everything or something. When you could like have a menu save system in like addition to it. just have a save here. In case I die again. You can make that fall and survive. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I always get reminded of the Witcher 1 trailer before you boot up the game. Or I guess once you boot up the game before you get into the main menu. Where Geralt is just like jumping down from a tower and no, he's not even having a sweat. Then Witcher 3 comes along.
Come on.
Come on, get over here. Damn, look at this location. Exactly right. It's like he has iron feet. And yeah, it would have been good, you know, like once you get to a location, kind of like give you an autosave or something. So you don't have to like re-swim or run the entire way. I mean, I guess it's good they kind of give you an option in the menu to kind of like have like faster reload or something. Where is it actually? Is it here? Ah yeah, autosave interval. You can choose between 3 minutes and 15. But I would just love to have an option that saves like every minute or something instead. Okay, so I can't get inside here. It's locked off. Fair enough. We have a fast travel point, so we can just use that to get out of here. But I still want to get down here for that question mark. There's not really a way to get down here safely, though, is there? We'll just come back for that location later. For now, let's go to Marlin Coast and see if there's Hjalmar still. Maybe we can talk to him. Okay, he's not here. Never mind. Alright, I think in that case we're actually gonna go back to Kraken Crate and talk to him. Tell him that we take care of both Hjalmar and Ceres and help both of his children.
What's a nice little axe? Pretty like. Axe? Are you serious? Why not? I'd like it.
Master Geralt, a guard spotted you from the tower. They sent me to open the gate.
Why was it closed? Is that famous Skellige hospitality?
Me? 'Tis tradition. After the feast, the Jarls will choose the king, so the doors must remain closed. Only the sons and daughters of Skellige may stay in the castle.
Krach make an exception just for me?
All know what you did for Ceres and Hjalmar. Today, you're one of us. Come. Krach awaits.
But first, let's meditate.
How's the mood in there?
Yes, the mood is pretty good. Okay, let's go ahead and drink the potion again. That gives us bigger weight limit.
Come.
And let's actually go to the guys here real quick because then we can lose some more weight.
So you're back. Was right, wasn't I?
So some armor and stuff.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Alright. Don't need this sword, but let's take care of the armors first, yeah? Okay, that's definitely better. Hey there, Sagat. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day.
So long.
Watch yourself right here.
May your axe never crumble.
Why is it raining? Okay, never mind. I thought we were like inside. But it's actually open here.
Brand those swords, but I prefer...
Step careful there. I've as much right to it as you do.
And I'd expect you to support me, not pinch my allies. If an on-crate's to wear the crown, it...
Should be you, because you've got fur growing on your chin, that it?
Show some of your own, and the Jarls just might listen to you.
Want your mug smacked? Remember, I was left standing last time we crossed fists.
Yeah? So you'll fight the Vilcards with me? Wonder who'll do better, you or Hjalmar the Giant Slayer?
Oh, stop your shite boasting!
Ceres! Hey! God damn it!
Don't see Krach. You talking to the Jarls?
No, went to his chambers. To prepare your promised reward, no doubt.
If you've a spell witcher, perhaps you'd fancy some fisticuffs with the Vilcards. Loosen up your joints after your journey.
Maybe later.
those swords. Where these goblins be the one of yours?
Friends we show heart, foes we show our backs.
Gets his own tabernacle.
Greetings, Berna. Feast not to your liking?
This is no feast. It's a farmer's market where votes are bought and sold like sheepskins.
Svanrig is not gonna vie for support.
Bran's son will not haggle for a crown that is his by right.
Far as I know, crown goes to the claimant who gains the most votes.
That is the tradition, but not all traditions are good. The Isle's care should be entrusted to a single family.
And I guess your family should be the one to be entrusted to. Sekad seems like a good feast. Save me some piece of roasted pork. No worries, Sekad, I gotcha. As long as I don't eat all of it already before.
Take it you have a specific family in mind.
Of course. Bran was the best king Skellig has seen in centuries. The throne should pass on to Svanrige, his true-born son, and then on to his sons.
What's wrong with voting for your king?
Take a walk. Listen and you'll understand. The claimants already hand out land, promise privileges, titles, favourable judgments. They behave like whores lifting their skirts for every passerby. A king by the grace of votes is no ruler, but a debtor. This must end. We must start by placing Bran's firstborn son on the throne. I hope the Jarls will see the wisdom of it.
Yeah, I hope they don't.
Leaving Caer Trolda?
Tomorrow at daybreak. Enjoy yourself, Master Geralt.
May I?
You must even. Come. I've been waiting for you. So, feast to your liking? Any better than your continental balls?
Definitely more to drink.
Ah, there is. Rolled all of it out of my cellars. Double meads, triple, Cintrian plum brandy, Mahakimum spirit that burns the mouth like boiling water. Clan on Crate knows the meaning of hospitality.
Alcova burns them off when only touching it. Sounds nice. So sometimes I won't be going for like RV choices. Like, you know, this is kind of like saying that he's only doing the hospitality, so he has a bigger chance of like getting the votes for his children, but I don't want to ask him that, you know, because I don't believe that's the case. I think he's like generally trying to be a good host. So yeah, some choices I don't go for the sake of like keeping in line with the character that I play. But not voting for kings reminds me of Monty Python and the Holy Grail, when Arthur tells the people he's a king and they say, "I didn't vote for you," and he replies, "You don't vote for kings." Yeah, that's a good point. You didn't, you know, get a vote. You only get a vote of like accepting the already made decision, I guess.
Feeling torn between Hjalmar and Cerys?
You mean, do I have a favorite? Nay. They're as different as fire and water. But on Crate blood flows in both.
Between you and me, Hjalmar's not too hot-headed to be king?
Depends on the kind of king you have in mind. Want one who'll send emissaries, move figurines about a map, calculate the most profitable option? And yes, he's too hot-headed. But Skellige wants a different ruler. The kind who'll drown Nilfgaard in blood. Sooner jump into a fire than surrender. And that is Hjalmar.
If you escalate your attacks, you stand to infuriate Emir. Could regret it someday.
In Skellige, we spit on the notion of peace at any cost.
Oh, sounds great. You know, it's like, yeah, peace, fuck that. Let's have some war. That's something I'm not too fond of with Skellige. You know, that they try to have like war for war's sake, kind of. But that's also why I would choose Saras to be queen, because she's not like that. But it's a Ubisoft Quebec way of giving people options to choose. Yeah. It's like, here's a choice, but actually it's already decided.
Think the Council of Jarls will dare to put a woman on the throne?
If you'd asked me some months ago, I'd have laughed in your face. But today I see, and I'm not alone, that Ceres has something as rare on the Isles as a hot summer. Patience. Others act, then think. She's different. She thinks things through. The for, the against. But once she takes action, not a force in the world could stop her.
Promised me a reward for helping your children.
And I aim to keep my word. Here. This bauble's been in the family for generations. I give it to you for helping ensure the line endures.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Thanks.
I'm the one. Hear that? Damn it. That must probably started another row.
That's not Hjalmar. Let's go.
Escalated quickly.
Cloth! Give me some cloth! Gotta stop the bleeding! Quick!
Da. Da.
Take my cloak.
Hold on, son. You'll pull through. A shark grabbed my leg once. Albion!
He's dead. Crack! Where'd those bears come from, huh? Answer! Now!
Careful how you speak to my dad.
Stow your blade, pup, or Crack will lose a son too.
You insult me, Lugos, and now you threaten my son. I will not stand for this.
Then come here. Come on! Put you down like a rabid dog.
Calm down. Calm down. Enough blood's been spilt. Someone brought these beasts here to murder our sons and brothers. We cannot restore their lives. But we can. We must avenge them. This burden falls upon the host and his offspring.
Find the guilty on Crete, find and kill them, else your clan will be cursed for 100 generations to come.
Oh, it happened. But patience is a virtue. But right now it isn't. That's an exchange from the 1999 Mummy remake. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, sometimes, you know, like there's a place for patience and there's a place for, you know, urgency, I guess. Assassin Bears, very interesting. Yeah. It's time for assassinations. And for some berserk actions. Because there was bears that have actually been people before. They've been transformed, I believe. That's why they kind of like appeared out of nowhere.
Anybody see how the bears got in?
Don't matter. I know where to find the guilty already.
Wait! Are you mad? You're gonna kill folk before we've learned what happened.
Learn all you want. Meantime, I'll go wash the shame off our clan.
Hey, the Jarls aren't listening anymore. Stop playing the hero and think for a second.
Our honor's at stake, sis. I can't wait.
Are you listening to me? Someone let those bears in. We must know who, and the answer lies somewhere in this room.
Alright, so we have a choice here. We can help Ceres. We can go with Hjalmar. Or we can leave the two, and I think that will make a third person potential king. So this is really important, I think, who we help and who we choose. I'm gonna go for Ceres because I think she is what Skellige needs right now. They don't need more war, they need stability and prosperity. And somebody who thinks before, you know, they act. And that's Ceres, nobody else.
You're right, Ceres. I'll help you.
Thanks.
Fine. See you when I return with the traitors' heads.
I'll stay here. Someone must see to everything. Someone the healer, hand the fallen over to their families. Wolf, I thank you.
Ever see anything like that?
No, and I hope I never will again.
Where'd the bears come from? We were all laughing, eating, drinking. Suddenly, a massacre. Torrents of blood on the walls.
You choose Warmauler? I knew you would. Always gotta go for the worst outcome, right? Yeah, I do agree, Aura. Ceres definitely seems like the best choice, overall speaking. That guy's really hothead. We go to war over a spilled pitcher of ale. I mean, that's the Skellige guys for you. If you spill a drink, then that's basically a death sentence. What happened before the massacre? Be precise.
What happened before the massacre? Be precise.
Young Lucas bet he could empty a barrel of beer in one go. He climbed on the table, grabbed a pony keg of Centron wheat, and started chugging. His throat bulged like a blowfish, face went red, but he kept drinking. Folks started banging their tankards on the table, shouted, "Lugos, Lugos." Then, from the other side of the room, we heard this roar. We turned in unison as if a coxswain had called. They were there. They were already there. Folks closest to the bears didn't even manage to draw their weapons. They were ripped to shreds.
We'll avenge them, I promise. Know who died?
Drogadar, Drakeborn Du, Blue Boy Lugos, Jarlborn, Ottrig. Take some time, mention them all. I heard you helped Lugos, as you helped me with the Haim.
But you could name the claimants to the throne who survived in one breath. You, Hjalmar, and Svanrige.
What are you saying?
Nothing, just yet.
Yeah, this was definitely... There was a plan to kind of get rid of all the potential throne I guess, participants, like people try to become either the king or queen of Skellige. Kind of like thin the ranks. Also, Bluebell Lugos dived. That's sad. We actually had the quest with him in the Cave of Dreams, where we all faced our fears together. You want peace, but then you want to eliminate the competition. You like that strat, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know how.
We've talked enough. Let's look around.
Let me know what you find. I'll speak to the others. Maybe someone saw more than I did.
Fang marks, claw marks, broken bones.
Pull yourself together.
Hard to say what exactly killed him.
How'd they get in? No! The gates were shut!
All right. What do we have here? Bear's head, but the tongue's short, like a human's. Mouth smells of honey liqueur. Mead. And something else. Something earthy. Bears like honey. Before it's fermented. Strange. Something under the fur. A tattoo? Shape of a bear paw.
I mean, which bear doesn't have a tattoo of a bear paw? That makes sense to me.
Old scar. Looks like it was sutured. Half man, half bear. Something like a lycanthrope. No full moon, so something else caused the transformation. Maybe something he ate or drank. Mead. Mead with an earthy aroma. Need to check the horns, tankards, and bowls. All the horns are empty. Autrig. Shit, no more than a kid. Bodies massacred. Hard to tell who it is. Stengrim, maybe? Bowl at each table. Mead in this one. And only mead. Young Lugos. Bears took him by surprise. Didn't have a chance to defend himself.
Rest in peace, dude.
Drogadar. Skald's played his last. Earthy scent from the bear's maw. Something towards mushrooms? Bowl's empty, but the scent's in the air. Coming from somewhere else in this room. Here. Mead spiked with some kind of mushroom. And human blood. Ceres, come here.
A guard saw what happened. Those weren't bears. They were...
Men who transform into bears.
Uh-huh. Berserkers.
Yeah, berserkers who have the ability to transform. There's also a berserker quest in AC Valhalla, actually, for it's more about like taming a bear and embracing kind of like the nature of a bear, I guess. More than like transforming into one. Which I'm very glad they did, because I saw the, like when Valhalla actually was about to release, they had that quest be part of like a pre-order bonus. And I just saw the concept art of it and I was like, okay, please don't let Eivor transform into a bear, please. Especially after Odyssey, you know, I thought like that could be part of the equation. You know, having like Eivor just transform into like animals or something. You know, but fortunately that didn't happen. However, there's gonna be new DLC for Valhalla soon, in like 2 days. The Dawn of Ragnarok DLC, and that will allow you to transform into an eagle. Or like a white raven or something. So, yeah. That's gonna happen.
Think I know what caused them to transform. The mead they drank. Smell this. Mead spiked with blood. And something else. Thinking it could be a mushroom, but I don't recognize the type.
Hjort might help us. Few druids know herbs better.
Can't hurt to try. Wanted to talk to you.
What about? What about? What do you think, Holger? Is not here about salted herring or the currents round Speakerog. Flap your gob at me again and I'll shut it for good.
Calm down. You act like rabid dogs, not Jarls of Skellige. Speak, Witcher.
Any ideas who might be behind the massacre?
Nilfgaard. They're the most to gain. But we'll avenge our sons. We'll burn their shores from Nazea to Atolia.
Wonders abound in the Nilfgaardian army. Towers with wheels, Zerrikanian mercenaries on humpback horses. But I've not heard of them having trained bears.
This was Krak, I tell you. We're in his castle, he let him in.
Wasted words, Slugos. I don't know who the traitor is, Witcher, but I'll tell you, it's none of us. We all lost loved ones.
Yeah, I believe you. But that's only because I know that it's none of them.
How'd all of you manage to survive?
What you saying, eh? That we're the ones schemed this up? Shut your gob. You're clucking as foolish as a gander hatching eggs. We survived because we're the best warriors in Skellige.
You're both damn fools. If not for the Witcher, none of us would be alive.
True.
So long.
Freyr, our mother, may the sea swallow the traitors. Freyr, our lady.
Mind if I interrupt?
Already have? What is it?
Someone spiked one of the mead barrels with blood and something else. An herb or a mushroom. Sarah said...
Give me the horn. I know the smell. A mushroom. Mardrome.
Mardrome related in any way to berserkers?
Aye. But only in the tales told to children as they're put to sleep on cold winter nights. Warriors who ate Mardrome were said to transform into beasts when consumed by battle rage. But as I said, it's only...
Only a legend, I know. Still, I find it easier to believe than some story about bears appearing out of nowhere. Ceres wasn't lying. You know your fungi.
I do. Especially those which affect the mind, soothe it, summon waking dreams. Odalric suffered for years. I tried to help him in various ways, initially with prayer, then with poppy milk.
But he's done with that now, right?
It's not that simple. But we'll wean him off it yet.
How about a game of Gwent? Hell yeah, Ronnie. Welcome and do it. Good morning to you. Hope you have a good start into the day so far. And yeah, indeed, I wouldn't mind a game of Gwent yet. We hadn't actually played one today so far. Bit of a shame. Gotta at least play one before the stream ends.
Mardrome.
It's a me,
Never heard of it.
Mario!
We have another name for it on the continent. Psilocybe, I believe.
All right. Peasants eat it to soothe pain.
Udalric tried it too, but only a few times. In larger doses, the mushroom causes visions, nightmares.
Yes, the last thing Udalric needed more of. Thanks for your help. Blood and marjoram. The taste of human flesh and a substance that triggers visions. That well could have caused the rage. Maybe even the transformation.
Maybe. Hard to believe someone spiked the mead here in the hall, though, in front of all those witnesses.
You're right. I helped prepare for the feast. I'd have noticed. It might have happened before they brought the drink upstairs. In the cellars, maybe? Come on, we could find some clues there.
Give a battery fingers. Welcome in. Good morning. Still waiting for your carne asada burritos. Is that the next thing that Ronnie wants to do for cooking stream? It sounds really nice, actually. I could go for some burrito right now. Just saying. The scare inside the building, or her scars inside the building look like tears. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I guess she has like a better wound or something. Yeah, I think Sarah's looks beautiful actually. Even with the scars. Was making them the other night and requested a shipment. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I wouldn't mind sending me some over as well, Ronnie. You know, via airplane. You're gonna look since you're on time for work today. You have such a great voice for this game at narrations. Thank you so much, Butterfingers. I hope you enjoy your work and yeah, hope you enjoy the narrations too. TwitchCon San Diego, there will be so much Kanra, Arasa and Guacamole. Oh yeah. Wish I could be the Ronnie. Love to taste that.
We must find the traitors quickly. Elsewise the warriors will take matters into their own hands. Castle's a buzz already.
Think they'd attack Croc openly?
My father or each other. All in the finest Skellige tradition. Haven't had a good civil war in ages.
A good civil war. Is there like ever a good civil war? Just saying. You have me on the big screen, so it's easier for you to lurk while you work. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Thank you for having me on the big screen. And yeah, I hope you enjoy some Witcher action in the background. Right, let's find the traitor.
Knew there'd be trouble. It was all too calm.
Funny. Arnvold said the same. For a feast to be any good, mead's gotta flow, but so does blood.
I'd say he got his wish. I really hope Hjalmar's doing something useful, not just looking for a fight.
Relax. Your brother's impetuous, not stupid.
We keep the poison at the cellar's other end down below. Come, I'll show you. The stench! Is that vodka?
Mahakaman spirit. Someone ruined several barrels of the finest.
Good. Right behind you.
That's a relief. Blood and mushrooms. Think we can find out where this barrel came from? Looks different. What the? Shit.
The spirit! There's another exit behind the barrels.
Jesus Christ.
We'll never move them.
Don't intend to. Quick.
Let's get out of here. Somebody was following us. Which means, of course, that excludes Saras as a potential traitor.
Burned alive?
Somebody's damn desperate to bring our investigation to a quick end. There's a secret passage.
When Yalmar and I were little, we'd play here. Once... bygone days.
You want to know who threw the torch? Yeah. You too, Mola? But we're gonna find out, don't you worry. But then that person is gonna pay. Still love my Char's eyes. You wish yours looked like his? Oh yeah, the Witcher eyes. There's also a mod for Witcher 3 that makes the eyes look even more like cat eyes than they already do. I kinda like them the way they are, like this.
When I get my hands on that pyromaniac...
Let's think. They had to use the entrance we used. Maybe they left some prints behind.
Maybe. When the door slammed shut and the fire broke out, did you hear a bottle shatter too?
No, but I've no Witcher sense at my disposal. You must hear the hair growing on my head.
I try not to eavesdrop. Anyway, entrance is worth checking. Come on.
Okay, I wonder, do we actually have new entries for characters here? We don't. Oh, was tut hier? Oh yeah.
Someone walked through the mead. Could you ask for clearer prints? Sticky from the mead. Trail breaks off. Need to find another clue nearby, something else to follow. Must have felt his clothing rip, but was in a hurry.
What's this?
Piece of cloth.
No, it can't be.
What is it?
Arnvald's tunic. Only he wears this kind.
Sure about that?
Saw him in the main hall with the servants. Let's go.
I really like her voice actress actually. The accent that she does.
Grab a horse, we'll chase him down. Hey-ya!
Arnvald! Stop, damn it!
Doubt he'll listen.
When I get my hands on him.
You don't stand a chance.
We'll see about that!
Got him!
Why'd you betray them? Talk or I'll finish what I started.
No Uncreate should ever sit on Skellige's throne. I know you better than others do. You're hot-headed, irresponsible. Skellige needs stability, a strong king. Not the kind a band of drunken jarls will choose.
Curious. Never heard you voice that idea, but I do know one who never stops saying it. It's Bernard Bran, isn't it? You were never a good liar, Arnvald.
Okay, so he might be the key to exposing Birna and get the proof that we also need, right? Because we can't just accuse her. Gotta find proof that she actually was it.
What was her motive?
It's obvious. She schemed this up to get rid of the other claimants. Slander our clan in the process. If she succeeded, Svanrigger would have been left, the only claimant to Skellige's throne.
We need proof. Your word against Birna's, that's not enough.
Anvald, help us, and I'll ask my dad to grant you an honourable death. I'll insist.
I've letters from her. Instructions. How to poison the mead. But she never signed them. There's no seal.
Will that be enough?
It'll have to be. We shouldn't delay. Time to gather the Earls.
Wait, it has to be our proof? Don't even have signatures. Never mind then.
I've assembled the Jarls in council as you demanded, Ceres on Crate. You claim to know who's behind the slaughter at Caer Trolda. Speak then. The blood of Skellige's sons and daughters. Whose hands does it stain?
Birna Brands.
The lass is mad. Do you think anyone will believe you?
You had them serve poison mead to the berserkers.
I beg your pardon. The servants of Caer Trolda are not mine to command. 'Twas your father who called for the feast, who assembled the guests.
There's reason in these words.
Have you any proof to confirm your accusation?
I've better. I've a witness. Arnvald.
Ceres speaks true. Birna commanded me to poison the maid. When Ceres and the Witcher descended into the cellars.
You betrayed us. The clan that took you in.
Good man. He's a servant to Ancrate, a lackey. He will say what they command him to say. He would lie for them even were he to pay for it with his head.
Birna speaks true. Arnvald has served at Caer Trolder ever since I remember. Loyally, like a dog.
Or you found that if you chase him off away, he meets with people from Birna's clan. Although you don't think it helps with the proof, it's interesting to see. Yeah, that's very interesting. I never got to chase him for that long. So I never saw that he would be going to you know, the clan. But yeah, maybe that could help, like finding the proof that you need. I think we are alright for. Like, I think we still get to expose Birna, hopefully. But maybe you can, like, change some dialogue options or something. Would be interesting. So, hey there, Ash. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, that's quite often the case, I think. Like, I watched some Witcher videos where you chase people. And they often go to, like, some kind of camp where you can find more information. Like, for example, in the Hearts of Stone DLC, there's this mage from far away, right? That you can, like, fight. I think you can actually choose not to fight the guy, then he will, like, go also to a camp, which you can investigate afterwards or something. So it seems like there's a few opportunities in which to kind of, like, you know, wait or abandon something to find the person you're looking for in a completely different location.
I can vouch for Ceres. She's telling the truth.
You? Yet another Ancrate lackey? Did Ceres entice you to cooperate? I can imagine how. Or has Crack paid you to smear my name?
What did you say?
Calm yourselves.
After what I saw on Speaker Rock, I trust the Witcher. More than I do you.
You've that right. But it's no proof of my guilt.
Got one more piece of evidence.
A letter from Birna to Arnvald, instructing him how to spike the mead.
A letter? For me?
It lacks my signature. It lacks my seal.
But perfume soaked through the parchment. A very strong scent, you know. Still to be sensed.
Is this your proof, lass? Is this what you call evidence of my supposed treason? Don't make me laugh.
Birna's right, Ceres. 'Tis all precious little proof of her wrongdoing. Alas, Your brother Hjalmar also has not presented anything that could clear your family's name. We've but one path left to us. Holger, Lugos, it's time we quit this damned castle. Come, we must decide what punishment Clan on Crate will face.
That look on her face should be enough proof. Yeah, she's definitely exposing herself by her demeanor as well, and the way she acts here. I mean, obviously she's being accused, so it makes sense she would be agitated, but she's certainly exposing herself a little.
You're making a big mistake.
Silence, Wanderer.
Wait! Mother, you bade me to leave the hall before the feast. Why?
Son, not now.
Why did you do it? How did you know? How? You stand silent. You gave Ceres no credence. Gave the Witcher no credence. But you must give credence to a son who accuses his own mother. The massacre was her doing. She shamed herself, me, the family, the clan.
Svanrige, I did it for you. Only for you.
You admit to this deed. As the eldest of the Jarls, I cleanse the name of Clan on Crate, and you, Berna Bran, I sentence to death. You will be chained to a rock to perish of hunger and thirst, and seafowl will peck apart your remains.
Ceres is happy hearing that.
Berna had a lust for power, I knew this. But so strong as to commit such a crime.
What about Svanrige? What's his fate?
He'll lose his home, his name, his honor. He'll choose exile. Or death. But enough. Whatever comes, we must endure. I thank you, Geralt. Again.
No need. Again.
I'll not take any more of this modesty. This is a land of heroes. Let this remind you of that. And now, I must ride for Gedinath, for the Jarl's Council. Time to pick a king.
What do you think? Who'll get the nod?
Come with me, see for yourself. All may listen to our deliberations.
Yeah, props to Svanrige, you know. Like, he could have also, you know, go along with his mother and have a bigger chance of essentially becoming king, right? Because he was the only one left as a candidate with the on-crate kids, Hjalmar and Ceres. And with the council kind of like punishing them potentially, you know, he would have had the chance and the path free to become king, essentially. Yet he still, you know, went against his mother and exposed her. So yeah, definitely props to him. And yeah, you can actually find her later on, like her body, when birds are literally picking on her remains and stuff. It's a really gruesome picture, but kind of nice to put it into the game. It's like a nod to what happens to her. Yeah, a bit more serious haircut. You can fake me with a game of Gwent. Yeah, unfortunately we already played against Kraken Crate, but I would love to play again. But yeah, let's go along with him.
I do have a horse in the race. Can't refuse, to be honest.
As I thought. Well, let's go.
Let's do it.
We're just in time.
They've already started.
Weren't long ago, we gave King Bran back to the sea. Today, our mourning ends. Today, by the grace of the gods and the clans, a new ruler takes the crown. Let us swear her fealty.
I know some would see another in my place. I thank those who stood at my side. Here, beneath the sacred oak, I pledge to be a good queen to the ones and the others. I want peace and prosperity to reign in Skellige. And I count on you to help me fulfill that dream.
Ceres! 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 Ceres!
Nice. So, Ceres became queen. How? Yeah. Exactly what I wanted. Let's go ahead and talk to everybody. Let's give our congratulations to Ceres.
Congratulations. You'll make a great queen.
Thank you. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
Aura Bunna really wanted to frame Clan Crate by using Unward as a pawn. She was willing to throw him under the bus too. That's true, yeah. Yeah, she was willing to kill so many people just to ensure that her family would remain in power. She definitely kind of deserved what was coming to her.
What's the new Queen of Skellige planning?
To listen, learn, and listen again. Then we'll see.
Good plan.
I must unite the clans. I'd rather avoid war, but if Nilfgaard aims to attack, we must repel them together.
Drummond folk might be a problem. I saw Lugos during the ceremony. Furious, to say the least.
There's always been strife between our clans. But I must try and talk to him. Just might bring him around.
Keep my fingers crossed. Farewell. You alright?
So. Anyway you cut it, I was bested by a wench.
Not just any wench.
Aye, true. Suppose if it had to be so, I'm glad it was Ceres.
Not even a little proud of her? Come on, admit it.
A bit, aye. She's the blood of me blood, bone of me bone. But don't tell her I said so. Liable to puff out her chest. But you'd do her good now I think of it. We showed Lugos. That's most important. Did you see that rage grip him? I thought he'd burst.
Yeah, surprised to see him in that much of a huff, actually.
Our clans have been butting heads, chests, bellies forever. It's the lay of the land.
I was kind of thinking the same, Aura, when, Croc told him that he's very disappointed with him, betraying the clan that took him in. I'm not sure if there's any hint towards what happened to him. Maybe he's on the ceremony, maybe we could find him. But yeah, I would think that they wouldn't take lightly to, his betrayal.
Take care, Hjalmar. Looks to me you're near bursting with pride.
If only you knew, Wolf. Tell me, what other Jarl can boast children like mine? Shame their mother didn't live to see this.
Ceres will make a good queen. Maybe she can finally unite the clans.
Let's hope. And if not, she'll always have me and Hjalmar. If the need arises, we'll take up arms for her. damn good turn that. Rarely like that.
Geralt, friend, what brings you here?
What do you think of Skellige's new ruler?
Verdict claimant one.
I mean, that's all.
Farewell.
Fair enough.
This is good. No one deserves the throne more than does Cerys.
Long live Cerys! Long live the Queens! For the glory of the Isles!
Oh, Ermion, hey there.
Can we talk? What do the druids think of Skellige's new ruler?
Uncrate blood is good blood. Yet Cerys is the first woman to rule Skellige. Ever.
Not everyone's pleased.
There are 7 clans in Skellige. Each would like a king from their own line, but Cerys will manage. She's not as impulsive as Hjalmar. Thinks first, then acts. With Krach as her advisor, she has every chance to be a good queen.
Yen and I went to Hindersfjall.
Oh? Did you learn anything?
Ciri came through Lofoten. She was wounded when she arrived. Villagers nursed her back to health. Sadly, the Wild Hunt was on her trail. Followed her there. Ciri managed to escape with the villagers.
I know. Needn't finish. I later spoke to those who survived. Suffice to say, Ciri was fortunate to escape. I trust you'll find her soon.
Farewell.
Right. Who else can we talk to? Wanna make sure I don't miss anybody.
She'll hide her tail between her legs. There'll be no glory, there'll be no loot. He's the one should be wearing the crown. Stop your hollering.
Don't like
merciful Freya, great Earl, and valiant Benda. Hear us, O God of this land. Gods bless our queen. Fill our heart with virtue, with wisdom and courage. In her reign may the land flow with milk and honey, and the sea tell swell the ships of our coast. Praise the blessed
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Unvot is actually on this, on the ceremony. So no idea where he is, what happened. Yeah, I think there's definitely a chance he died. The thing is, would he go and, you know, admit that he's done it if it means that he would die? I'm not sure. But yeah, at least we can't find out anything during this quest, it seems. Right, so it seems like we have actually done most of the quests now in Skellige. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a break now, since I haven't taken one yet and I still wanna be playing for a bit longer. And when I come back, we're gonna focus on more of the side stuff in Skellige, because I do want to finish up most of it before we head back to Velen. And as you can see, there's still lots of question marks to find. So yeah, we're gonna be taking on some of those, I think. And do more quests, of course. But yeah. But for now, let's go ahead and have a save here. And then I shall will be right back in like 10 minutes or so after the break. Thanks, Sora. I definitely will. And yeah, I catch you guys in just a few. Alright. Welcome back, guys. Let's get back into some more Witcher. I'm just gonna go ahead and change back between borderless and full screen, so we have like a proper performance, hopefully, in OBS. Alright, there we go. So, we just finished the coronation mission, where Sarah's got to be the queen of Skellige. So basically one of the most major side quests done. And we also don't have too many side quests left in general in Skellige. Two currently, one of which is like the Fist contest. And then we also got a couple Witcher contracts, so I think I'm gonna focus on them first.
Gathering our crab traps off the Kieran cliffs. Ulf was pulling up a line, having a hard time of it. Well, grand, I thought. Cage has got to be full, it'll be a good haul. Then something tugged back and down. Weren't a blink and Ulf was underwater. Called after him once, twice, thrice. Then the water went red with blood. I smelled something horrid. Rotten, but worse. And the Muir Diablin flipped the boat. Don't even know how I made it ashore. Must have had Freyr watching over me.
That, or the monsters had eaten their fill. Thanks for the story.
Your boat's bring a leak as well.
Cheers, Rod. Welcome back as well, dude.
Are you Tove? I was told drowners killed your husband.
Then you were told right. First the sea took my son, and now my mine. I'm the only one left. Chavilla, our son, he went out fishing and didn't come back. My man would walk out to the Kieran cliffs every day to watch for his boat. I told him he cannot bring him back to life, and that he could die himself. We'd heard about drowners, but he couldn't sit still. Donned his old coat and went. One night, he didn't come home. I fetched my brother, grabbed a torch, and we went looking for him. The Muira Diablin, sea fiends. They clawed him so bad, I only knew him by his coat.
Small comfort, I know. But the drowner problem will soon end. I promise you that. Farewell.
Yeah, bit harsh for Garrett. At least he's trying to help her.
May your axe never crumble.
Thanks, buddy. You are preparing some images for your about section, so you can change them around. Ah, nice. So, did you got like more pictures for like potential games that you will be playing in the future? Yeah, that's a good idea to kind of like, you know, set that up in a way where it's like exchangeable a bit easier.
Another victim.
Okay, that was a bit of a flight there.
That stench. Drowners for sure. Bear must be nearby.
High position, get it.
Thanks, Smaller. Yeah, there was something. Was I playing Go with the drowner or something? It's like back into water with you. Yeah, the slow motion definitely made it a bit more epic. It was also because of my potion. It's called Blizzard, which basically slows time every time you kill an enemy. Yeah. So that's why we had the slow motion happening there. Rod, you did up a Monday to Tuesday for Red Dead 2. Had to change the Tuesday after to reflect that it will be Red Dead 2 instead of Witcher. If the Zelda stream happens. Thursday changed to Witcher 3. Replaced on Friday image after finishing Tomb Raider Last Revelations. So it will be Angel of Darkness. And the replacement Saturday and Sunday after finishing Valhalla, so it will be AC3. I gotcha. Yeah, that's good to take care of, dude. I also was preparing my Kenway Saga run a little bit yesterday with like, you know, artwork and stuff that I want to use for my streams. Because since I want to change so much between AC3, Liberation and Rogue, I gotta make sure to have all of it ready at the same time, essentially. So I was spending some hours yesterday looking up for more like concept arts and wallpapers and stuff. But yeah, almost finished with that as well. Okay, so I can chase the scent here, right? Okay, so I assume I can dive into here. Cheers, Rod. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing the games in that order, actually. Quite excited. And the good thing is, you know, it will also give me some breaks from Rogue every now and then. So yeah, also has that advantage. And Mauler, dude, thank you for clipping that that moment. Yeah, that was amazing. I was like secretly hoping somebody would clip that. I want to have a break from hearing I make my own luck.
I make my own luck. I make my own luck.
It's gonna be so many I make my own lucks. And yes, indeed, I do need a break from it every now and then. Okay, let's go inside here. Let's also drink the Killer Whale potion because it allows us to breathe underwater for longer. Oh yeah. Are you gonna be starting Red Dead today, Ronnie?
Stench again. Slime and rotting flesh.
Okay, so there's some poison in front of us. Let's drink the Golden Aureole potion, which basically makes us immune to poison. It even heals us we get exposed to it.
More drowners.
When poison hits you. I love it. You might, it depends on how the lab work goes. The end of the Dead King's DLC was intense. You had never seen that part. There was some lantern. Yeah. Yeah, like the way you can summon like all the bats on your enemies. It's kinda cool to reveal later that it's like an actual apple of Eden that was inside the lantern the whole time. And also interesting that you see how Arno sends the apple to Egypt. Because during the French-Egypt wars, that's how Napoleon actually receives the apple. And in AC2 already, there's a glyph at the very start which showcases that Napoleon obtained an apple eventually and used it to become Emperor of France. So I really love that tie-in to Napoleon, because that's also of course mentioned in AC2 already. And it also is a good connection to the main game of Unity, because you can see him obtain the key that opens the door in Dead Kings.
A monster's lair, but definitely not a drowner's. Bruises on his neck, crushed larynx, strangled.
In Deep Mola, yeah, that's the glyph you played yesterday. I'm glad you enjoyed them so far, dude, because they're gonna be really interesting going forward.
Bruises on his neck, crushed larynx, strangled. Almost untouched. Hidden for later. Drowners just don't do that. Bits of boats, torn sails, lines, sailing decor, you could call it. That stench, the marks on the bodies. This must be a water hag's lair. Got a keen sense of smell. She won't come back while I'm here. Unless...
It's me, Mario!
She coexists with drowners. Maybe I could make an extract from their glands, cover up my scent.
And they kept attacking. Like seriously, if you see a guy doing that, just run away. Yeah, they weren't the smartest. I would definitely run. Ooh, look at this one. Better damage, and it gives us Igni and Xe sign intensity. Kinda like the effect on that. Oh, yeah, Modder taught me about how I met Mario. It's such a nice moment because it kind of like fits with the story, but then also, you know, it's just this like super iconic like reference. I still remember playing that game like when it came out and just being like really kind of like surprised, but in the best of ways. It's also great because it's kind of like a reference that almost everybody gets who's kind of like into gaming. Okay, I do want to have Chance's Decker here. There we go. So that gives us 25%. It's really good actually, because we get like a lot of hits on monsters. So every 4th hit being a stacker, which means, you know, we can then use the stacker moment to inflict another 4 hits. Potentially like staggering them forever, maybe, even, I hope. Prepare a potion using Drowner pheromones and use it to hide your scent. Right, I already have it, I think. There it is. Yeah, me too, Rod. It's great when we do that. It reminds me a bit of like sampling in music, where something gets used as like a reference that's already existed before. Well, are you upset with yourself of losing your cool when that person came in and dropped spoilers? You might have told them to get fucked as they got banned. I mean, I think that's alright, to be honest. Like, yeah, of course you can just, you know, like, ban them and say nothing, which I guess is a best way to kind of like deal with like trolls, I guess, you know, just don't feed them. But in that case, you know, they try to like really maliciously sabotage your enjoyment of a story. So, yeah, I guess they might as well get fucked.
That should do it. Now for a place to hide and wait behind those boats.
Okay, we have Abaya. Bay below Kerchode had a pernicious reputation. At times fishermen who chose to cast their nets in its waters would never come home again. Some would drag oarsmen of their longships or knock their ships themselves over. Locals blamed this on the sea devils, the Skellige's name for drowners. The truth, however, proved far worse. The Waterhag had made her lair in the caves beneath the cliffs of Kierak, an old and experienced Waterhag, with powerful claws able to demolish any attempt to block or parry, and the ability to blind opponents from a distance, then strike with a lightning-quick counterattack. Signs would be needed to best her, Jotun to slow her, and Quen to protect from her blows. Needed most of all, however, would be a great deal of luck.
I make my own luck.
We could use Finun Rave Decoction, which limits the duration of knockdown, hypnosis, stun, or blindness, because she does try to blind us, right? But if we just dodge her attacks, that's not needed. Gotcha.
Seen a continental here in a long while.
Last night was...
Job's done. Here's the proof.
Now why would I want to see... What the devil is that?
Water hag. An old clever one. She was the danger.
Seen a lot of ugly critters in me life. Morays, lampreys, blobfish. But never nothing like this. Your reward. Well earned, Witcher. Well earned.
I deserve more. I mean, the choices kind of imply that he didn't pay us enough for it. Like this kind of like things for 3 dots. I don't know. Let's say that we deserve more.
Think I deserve more. Water hag's significantly more dangerous than drowners.
Not denying it, but my coin pouch ain't exactly bottomless.
Neither is the sea. Plenty more filth ready to crawl up from its bottom. Might need my services again. And I won't stick my neck out for those who skimp on the reward.
Extorting protection coin, eh? Take it. Take all I got. And choking at you, bugger.
Amazing. That's a lot of money there. Yeah, I need that money. I deserve more.
Man needs worries like a boat needs ballast to sail straight and even. Aye. Scared me shitless. Aye. Aye. Scared me shitless.
Seen the plans? Strange longship we're building. Bottom's almost flat, but a 2-foot drop.
By Yalmar's command, he wants to send us up the Yaruga, plunder Sodom. Yaruga is a shallow river.
Sure, but you gotta cross the sea first. And this thing will sink come the first storm.
I said the same, but Yalmar wouldn't listen. He says, I'll die famous, come back a rich man. Either way is good.
Ja, for sure, Moller. And I'm glad you had a good session overall. Did I actually sell the Fate weapon? Ah, never mind, I'm wearing it. Okay, that's good. Gotta make sure to actually keep Fate and put it into my stash. Because it's a unique sword, I think, that you don't get otherwise. Because later in the Blood and Wine we can of course showcase all of our equipment. And I want to kind of showcase unique ones from the entire playthrough. Right, let's have a look at another Witcher contract here. We could also check out some of the underwater locations here. Make a start on that.
No such thing as bad ships or bad weather. Only worthless fucking sailors.
There he is, Rod. No such thing as bad ship or bad weather. Just bad ship odors. You have to be all the way up there? I think so. Never mind. Ah, there it is. The question is, can I slide on here? I would say that's a hard no. Okay, what have we gotten? Damn, 35% chance to cause bleeding though? That's kind of insane. Yeah, we gotta get the other bleeding runes out of the other sword first. Definitely gotta go to blacksmith soon and also sell some stuff because we're already pushing the weight limit again. I think I already have one of the best saddles actually that I can have currently. Let's see. Currently have the Zeracanian saddlebags with 100 maximum inventory weight. I haven't seen the bigger one yet, at least. But as soon as I find one, I'm definitely getting them. Yeah, I think I already have the largest one. But I do have also the decoction that kind of gives me like temporary additional weight limit. So yeah, we should be fine. Hey the Max, welcome dude, thank you for the lurk. So we're already pushing the weight limit again. Also, where was the whale again? We just only saw the like a bit of it, but we're in the water here somewhere, I think. let's use the decoction here. I think it's that one. Yeah. Increase the amount of weight the witcher can carry without being overburdened. It's only by 20, but it's a little bit of a boost, I guess. Never mind, we're already max weight again. It's fine. I'm just gonna take the boat, travel to the next harbor and sell some stuff. Yeah, this stuff gives quite a lot of money, but it's also just super heavy. Let's get rid of the saddle here, and then one of the armors. This one.
It's true what they say. Hope sure for this day on, which I home is
I think what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna travel to Novigrad real quick, because we would get a lot of money there selling this stuff.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
I wish you health.
Whosoever conceals a mage in their home... Why fight tomorrow what you can fight today?
Top-notch swords.
Show me what you have in stock.
Yeah, that was a very ironic NPC there. To say the least. Okay, let's actually go ahead and remove some upgrades here first. Wanna get the chance to cause bleeding out of this. That's not important. And let's also get the chance to cause bleeding out of this too. You did not miss the Novigrad pictures in the background? Yeah, no kidding. Of Eternal Fire. Okay, let's sell this one. still have like a lot of weight on us. Okay, maybe sell some pelts or something. I think we have a bit too much of that. Let's go talk to another vendor.
So long.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books.
And welcome, welcome.
What have you got there?
We have a couple pelts here. Let's sell that.
So long.
Fight tomorrow what you can buy today.
Any needs, Master?
I heard you start the rain will ruin it.
Welcome, welcome.
What have you got there?
Okay, he doesn't have any money whatsoever. Fair enough.
So long.
Alright, let's get back to Skellige. We're actually getting quite rich here, almost at 20k.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
What, you deaf? You've had enough. Who the fuck are you to
We
tell me
serve
what
her who is
Hey, choose your poison and don't try any tricks.
Show me what you have in stock.
Okay, so we haven't played any Gwent yet today, and even though we already played against this guy, I do want to play some Gwent, at least once today.
What would you say to a little game of Gwent?
Alright, yeah, let's play Northern Realms. It's definitely my favorite deck currently. Indeed. It's time for the Gwencha adventures. Come on, give me decoy. essentially just a duo of like spying right now. Place Commander's Horn on the line where he had done the line already, which basically produces another Commander's Horn. That was a waste.
We serve her who is virgin, mother and crone.
Nice. Yeah, that felt good. Finally playing St. Gwent again. Been too long. And Garrett always needs his, you know, Gwent fix.
See you not from round here. What's brought ye to Speakerrug?
Heard you've got a job for a witcher.
Aye. My sister's near drilled a hole in me gut, pestering me. I hung a notice, hoping she'd let up. Truth be told, didn't really expect anyone to take an interest.
What's this about?
Me sister's betrothed. He's disappeared. Folks say he done a runner. Sis claims she saw a beast carry him off.
Sensing you just don't believe your sister.
They had their ups, they had their downs. Neil's thoroughbred skirt chaser, and Brit's just not easy to be around. But family's sacred. You willing to look into this?
Finding Nils won't be easy. Reward you posted's not enough.
Bring him home and I'll spare no coin.
Need to hear something specific. A sum.
First, you gotta tell me something specific. What happened to Niels?
Okay, how about we go for 300?
Well now, dunno. Would you consider dropping it a bit? Agreed.
I'll see what I can do. Want to talk to your sister first off.
Brit and Nils had their favourite spot. Cliffs north of the village. Ever since he went missing, she's been wandering about there.
Thanks. I'll go see her.
Hands off our gullers, alright? Foreigner, watch your step.
Need to talk to you.
Leave me be.
Did you see Nils die?
I saw a shadow. Great wings, like a cloud passing over the sky. Then I heard him scream. Something grabbed him, lifted him up, then flew off towards the caves on the shore. But he was alive, screaming my name.
I'll look into it. Gotta explore those caves Britt mentioned. Move it!
This? They smear your ass with money again.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Stinks of carrion. Necrophages. Drowners couldn't possibly let those into the earth. Melusine, the mad and dangerous Lady of the Depths. Clearly used to be worshipped here. Strange scale color. everyday siren. Same scales as on the altar. No siren didn't appear out of nowhere. A very king's been living here for a while.
What did you say, Garrett? You were kinda talking over yourself. Yeah, let's have a look at the entry here for Melusine. The mountains near the village of Swarlek in Skellig lies an enormous complex of caves. For many centuries they were given wide birth on account of the bloodthirsty echidna known as Melusine, who had made them into her lair. Melusine was a beast so powerful some islanders worshipped her as a semi-divine being, which however harbored no such delusions. You know, she was an extremely powerful monster, but a monster of the same. This meant she could be killed. To do so, you would need the highest quality of bolts, a solid silver blade, and a steady hand.
Nils. Gotta be. Some monster dropped him from high up. Britt wasn't lying.
What did she do in the Ever? Just like, you know, being static for a second. I'm surprised how, like, quickly she went down. Didn't even take a lot of hits. The law suggested in this quest is really cool. You wish there was more to it. I feel like a lot of the monster contracts have like really interesting small stories that could be like elaborated upon. But yeah, definitely my favorite type of side quests in this game, I think. I always enjoy finding out about how a certain monster came to be or why it is at a certain place at a certain time. this guy's like failing to hunt the snow hare. Or the snow hare is just not dying. Good job.
Master Witcher?
Found an old echidna in a cave on the shore. Tough beast, but I killed it.
So Brit spoke true? A beast took Nils?
And killed him. Body's in the cave.
I'll have to fetch it. Witcher, would ye mind telling Brit what happened to her betrothed?
Yeah, I can.
Fine. I'll talk to her. It's the least she deserves.
Feel like a damn fool now, not believing me own sis. Take this. Hard work deserves payment.
Farewell. Need to talk to you.
Leave me be.
Your betrothed is dead. An echidna captured and killed him.
Nils.
This won't bring him back, I know. But I avenged him. Killed the beast.
Thank you. Knew all along he was true to me. And so I'll vow to be true to him for the rest of my days. Take this gold. 'Tain't much, but I want you to take it.
Yeah, that's maybe a bit extreme. To, you know, be faithful to him for the rest of her days, because, I mean, she's still quite young. But, yeah, it's her decision, I guess. But don't give me any coin wool. I can keep that. I have enough.
Thank you, but I won't accept any coin from you.
Why do you offend me so?
Don't take it the wrong way. There are things even a witcher shouldn't take coin for.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think he would have wanted her to, like, you know, not be happy ever again in that regard.
Raining fucking buckets.
Yeah, she was very offended by me not taking her money. It's like, how dare you do something, you know, just because you want to help me?
Now what?
From barrel hoops to blades, I've got it all. But I'm guessing you're more interested in blades.
I'd like you to craft something for me.
If besides a liking you've got some gold too, then we're in business.
Show me what you got then. So long.
Fair winds and following seas.
Actually got a new crossbow, didn't we? Yeah, this one's actually definitely better. Also giving us XP. Let's take that one.
Why did he want to anyway?
Blackberries. Wanted to pick some.
Oh, he went looking for death.
What do you want from me?
If only the sun could be a
This is no time for your blood.
We've offended him, Sven. The woodland spirit seeks revenge. This here is him saying we've strayed from the old paths.
Offended him? The monster's killed 5 already. He doesn't give a rat's arse about paths or tracks or me or you. He's a ploughing beast from the ploughing forest.
Split his ribcage. A strong one, this spirit of yours.
That's so. And who might you be?
Looks like Rockstar isn't going to give free upgrades for the PS5 or Xbox Series console owners who already have a game for the previous gen for GTA 5. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's sucky. I feel like, you know, what's the hassle of like providing a free upgrade if it is still the same game and it's like meant to be, you know, cross-platform. Especially given, you know, how many developers do that. But yeah, I guess Rockstar has to make a bit more money with GTA 5 than they already, you know, have. But I guess it makes sense, you know, considering they released the games for like so many different platforms already. So they're gonna keep on, you know, milking even more releases. You hate this quest so much, Aura? Yeah, this one is a bit interesting, isn't it? Because I think if you actually do something in favor of the woodland spirit, then that means like good for the village or something. I think there's even a theory that this old guy we're talking to is kind of like stands in connection to the spirit or something. But I don't remember for sure.
Geralt, I'm a witcher.
A killer for hire. What do you seek here?
Saw your notice.
What notice? This village is home to decent folk only. You won't find any work here.
Sure about that? Beast that did this, it's aggressive and incredibly strong. I can help you for a price.
I like this man. Ply your trade, Witcher. I believe we will agree terms.
There's no good ending, basically. It sucks. Ah, okay. Well. Guess I'm not getting a good ending in that case. But yeah, I'm interested in playing this again.
Birds pecked apart his entrails. And here, tooth marks. A large dog. A wolf, maybe. This the way it always kills?
Only cowards. True warriors. Men with the hearts of predators. The spirit grants them an honorable death.
Who or what is this woodland spirit?
Tell you what, it's not any of your concern.
It's a common beast. Murders any man who ventures into its territory.
Exhaustive as descriptions go. What does this spirit look like? Anyone seen it for themselves?
No man alive has.
Great. Really helpful, all of you.
You mean like a Witcher terms? Yeah, I gotcha. I mean, even the, you know, quests that people don't enjoy quite as much are still really good in Witcher 3, I would say.
You said the creature wants revenge. Why? For what?
Our forefathers hunted with spear and knife. This pleased the woodland spirit. He let us live in peace. We never knew hunger.
He killed back then too. He's always killed. How many lads died trying to become hunters? Now, since our hunters died in the war, the beasts turned even more bloodthirsty.
We are uncreate. What others buy with gold, we buy with our lifeblood.
We are slaves to fear spread by blind fools like you. These woods are ours. High time we put an end to this beast.
I've heard enough. You've got a monster problem, that's clear. Just not sure you want it solved.
Oh, we do. Come see me. We'll figure us a fair price for the beast's head.
Our little talk while I looked over the corpse? Not nearly enough. Need to look around, figure out what I'm up against.
Be not rash, killer. It's not too late to bring back the old ways.
I'll decide what to do. But start collecting coin, just in case.
May your rocks never crumble.
Let our Hjalmar be your guide. He felled the giant.
Right, let's have a look.
Got a trail to follow. Wonder where it leads. Thin and deep cuts, not unlike a razor. Smashed bones. That takes strength. No point in trying to parry its blows.
I mean, the roots coming out of the ground like this already indicate it could be a lesion, and I think it is.
Sharpened its claws, or just marked off its territory. Russian. Male. Very old. Damn it. Probably marked one of the villagers.
The woodland spirit. Some monsters are so powerful, local populaces begin worshipping them as gods. Such was the case with a legend dwelling in the woods near the Skellige village of Fairland. The elders were absolutely convinced the monster watched over them by defending them from their enemies, training their hunters. The Witcher had his doubts, however. Legends are mean, self-serving creatures, and the Ancients One are living in the woods near Fairland was surely no exception. Garrett knew freeing the villagers from their supposed protector's grasp would be no easy task, if he decided to even try. The legend known as the woodland spirit was so powerful as to have mastered the art of marking. This meant the monster had inserted his essence into one of the residents of Fairland. As long as this unfortunate soul remained alive and near the settlement, the legend would always be reborn near its lair. Yet even with the marked one eliminated, killing the legend would be no easy task. The monster commanded the obedience of the denizens of the woods. It could thus call on wolves, ravens, or even the trees themselves for help. Luckily, it had a weakness as well. It was vulnerable to fire, but born of its igni sign in particular.
Tight Take out!
And thank you so much for gifting that subscription to Snowkey Wii. Thank you very much. Not sure if you're watching Snowkey, but if so, hope you enjoy the subscription, and congrats on getting it.
Didn't have many friends, did he?
Folk aren't willing to look at this kind of death today, but in the past, I remember, I was just a lad. Lugos Hairlip led a raid on our village, found nothing but silence and fog. I could barely make out my pa and my uncles lying in wait behind the trees. I remember how they hunted down one warrior after another, and once they surrounded Hairlip himself, well, I believe he'd rather have faced the woodland spirit.
Your spirit is a very old Leshen. He's dangerous, but I should be able to deal with him.
Rid us of him. Yet he's what made us invincible. Turned us into great warriors.
Is there another way? I don't trust him. Lucas Hairlip. Yeah, sounds great.
Maybe I wasn't clear. The woodland spirit is a monster. Cut with a sword, he'll bleed and die. Like you, like me.
He's much more. Thanks to him, the woods teem with game, and our women bear strong babes. The power of the woodland spirit makes us the best hunters in the Isles. True, not every lad who sets out to be a hunter survives the sacred ritual, but aren't witchers made at similar cost?
Hey there, Zed. Game was £6.99 for a few days ago with both DLCs. What a deal! Or $4.99 for the base game. Damn, that really is a deal. I'd definitely go for the one with the DLCs for sure, because the DLCs are absolutely fantastic. And yeah, like, you know, anything below like $20 I think is a deal for this game, to be honest. For like what you get, which is fantastic. Of course, you have to, you know, have a certain appeal for those kind of games, like action RPGs and stuff, but if you do, I think it's outstanding.
Back by the tree, you said you know another way to stop the Leshen.
We must return to the old path, restore the old ways, roam the woods with knife and spear, fight on even terms and prove our valor. That would please him. Our ancestors placed the Covenant Stone in the woods, laid sacrifices of prized game on it, and thus made a pact, do as they did. Go south along the brook, submit to the trial by burning a sacrifice of wolves' hearts on the sacred spot.
I'm gonna kill the Leshen.
There's no guarantee your method will work, and the risks are great. Probably easier to just kill the Leshen.
If the spirit dies, all game will leave the woods. Our men will lose their strength, and our women will be rendered barren. It will be the end of us all. That was our covenant.
Still better than certain death.
You're not from here. You don't understand. Death is nothing to us. Pride is everything.
Gotta give this some thought. So long.
Alright, let's talk to Sven as well.
Smear your ass with honey, yet hero. For our chicken
You all dressed up for me, Hildy?
Maybe for you. Maybe for another. Come over later. You might be home.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe. Remember that.
Went to look at the tracks in the woods. Spirit sure knows how to make an impression on intruders.
Told you, he likes killing.
Almost certain we're dealing with an old Leshen.
An ordinary beast then, just as I said.
Mm-hmm. I handle creatures like that. I know how. I can kill them for you, provided you have the coin.
Oh, don't you fret. We'll have the gold.
Just one small problem. The Leshen's marked one of you. As long as that individual lives near its domain, the beast can't be killed. Not completely. Sooner or later, it'll be reborn.
Must be one of the elders. Harold, I'm sure of it. You heard him.
Words aren't enough. Gotta find the mark my way.
Folk won't believe you. They'd never listen to an outsider accusing one of their own. But you find the marked one, and I'll handle the rest.
Gotta use my senses. Find the one marked by the woodland spirit.
Yeah, isn't it like Hilda or something? Or maybe he himself? I think it's definitely somebody he doesn't want to send away or want to die.
What's that supposed to mean?
What is it you wish?
Must be the one the Jarl summoned. Wanderer?
Will Sven visit today? Of course he will.
The Leshen's chosen the girl. Damn it.
Yeah, I knew it.
Still a stain on the sleeve like that.
So his love interest, essentially.
You're a wraith from Moorhog?
So, find out who's mates with the beast?
It's not intentional. The marked individual has no idea.
You don't know the elders like I do. Every last one of them codgers would surrender his mother to please the monster. And no point in mincing words. Said yourself, the monster's helper must die first.
Yeah, let's exile her.
No one needs to die. The marked one should leave the village, that's enough. If they never return, the Leshen will never be reborn.
Did you hear what the Witcher said? We've but to banish the elders to have peace for all time.
Dude, how about you listen first to what I have to say before you accuse somebody? I wonder if I should directly say it now or just say it's not one of the elders. Kind of like tell him in private. That's an option. Enhanced Witcher Cat gear looks better than the base gear in your opinion? Not just a matter of stats. You don't like the base one with the very short sleeves. Yeah, me too actually. I prefer this one a lot more. Also kind of like this scarf-like thing as well. But yeah, it's a really nice design overall. I enjoy it a lot. Kinda wish there was like a transmog system where you could, you know, use any design on like any other gear. You wouldn't say who it is yet. I feel like it would be better to do in private because Hilda is very important to him. Tell him it's him and then kill him. Yeah, not an option, but you know, if it was, it would be your option, Mola, that's for sure. But yeah, let's say it's not one of the elders, I think.
It's not one of the elders.
Who then?
The woman you were talking to.
We must banish her. Said so yourself.
But she's one of us. For the good of the village, Sven. Drive her out. Make sure she knows she's not to return. Ever.
Yeah, go with her.
Not going with her? Funny. Thought you cared for her.
Tend to your own affairs and leave me to mine. I did what I had to do. Now it's your turn.
Okay, so I guess he doesn't care that much about her then. It's not true love.
Leshen's territory begins here. Need to destroy all the totems before I find the beast.
You have no idea because your English sucks plain Italian and you will give me your opinion? Yeah, fair enough. I used to play the games, or like games in general, in German for the longest time. Until I kind of like started streaming, and just before I started to switch over to English. But yeah, definitely understand that. Every time Waller plays AC, he gets all stabby. I feel like he's very stabby in general, but extra stabby in his AC for sure. Wait. Yeah, it's a bit ironic, the white wolf killing other white wolves.
Nice decision, Gareth.
Boy. Didn't get to destroy our altars today. Is that good? Okay, hold up.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Let's use some oils here and potions and stuff. And hey there, Mr. Goody. Welcome in, dude. How are you doing? Your favorite was when the mission had you super stealthy and kill the guy, and then Ezio yells at the top of his lungs, "I'm still alive, I did this." It's me, Ezio Auditore da Firenze. But yeah, honestly I love that moment. Kind of like, because of course it's like so against, you know, like, you know, being like an assassin I guess, or kind of like not revealing who you are. Because for Ezio it's like, you know, a matter of like principle that he's kind of like yelling at to people that have kind of like talked bad about his family after they died. But yeah, of course at this point also he's still not an assassin. So he doesn't quite know about all that stuff. You like that Spider-Man movie? Yeah. Yeah, the old school Spider-Man movies are fantastic with Bully Maguire. Come over here. Yeah, that whole situation where Spider-Man doesn't get enough money for the fight. It's really funny because there's actually a YouTube cut, kind of like a meme cut, called Spider-Man is not responsible, I think. And that kind of like edits it in a way where Peter's actually asking for more money than he was promised, and the dude even gives him enough money as well, but he's not satisfied, so he asks for more money, and after he does, he just shoots the guy who was denying him the money in the original movie. It's kind of like the complete opposite of what's happened in the actual movie, but it's amazing. But if you search on YouTube, Spider-Man is not responsible or something, it should pop up as like the first video or something.
Hey! Look at this. Told you the Witcher had solved this.
What happened?
You rid us of the beast. We rid ourselves of its accomplices. Don't worry. Our agreement stands. I earned your coin, you did.
Nothing's changed. Leshin's gone, true, but a murderer still haunts the village.
Your work is done, Witcher. You've done your part, and I've done mine.
What an asshole. Yeah. I think I'm gonna let him pay.
Think the village will go along with this?
Folk will calm down. Realize the guilty needed to be punished. Do you hear? Fear will not rule my village. There will be no more killings. Go to your homes. And you, Witcher, on your way. No more monsters left around here.
Friends we show
Oh, I think so.
foes we show our axe. Remember that.
Something I've always wondered.
Wait, I can't take him?
Once there are no basilisk, Russians, or giants around.
Folks get us. Is it true?
Let it go.
Hey,
Blaspheme the gods.
Why can't I freaking take this guy or kill him?
May your axe never crumble.
Wow. So I can't even take them? That's bullshit.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe.
Respect, Witcher.
this here's a calm village.
Yeah, I don't know, that's disappointing. I thought I could like fight him or something. Is what you mean by no good ending aura? Yeah, I gotcha. It's really a shame, like they didn't deserve to die. What a bastard.
Vagrant.
Okay, so that takes place down there. How about we actually check out this location over here? We haven't been there yet. Do a bit of exploration. You think if I side with the elder from the beginning, just the one elder dies above a monster, still lives, and you think you have to kill Sven? Ah, okay. Interesting. I'd rather have Leshen dead, I think, because as a special entry set, like self-serving, I don't actually bring good, even though it seems to be village checkered might. So yeah. Wait, hold on. By removing upgrades, I actually didn't give them back, I completely destroyed them. Is that what happened? Fuck's sake. Never mind. Reload, you need to see him dead. He will eventually die, calm down. Yeah, I wish I could kill him, but I kinda wanna have a monster die as well, so it's fine. Yara, I guess I had to dismantle the weapons to get the runes back instead. Kinda forgot that's how it works. But oh well. Lesson learned, I guess. I wonder if we have like any quest giver here or like vendor or blacksmith, but doesn't seem like.
Yippee! The Witcher killed a monster!
Come closer, stranger. Greetings.
Oh.
Looking to buy?
That's a merchant.
Show me your wares.
But he's just like a peddling merchant, I think.
So long.
Jesus. That's a lot of wolves here. Yeah, no worries whatsoever, Molla. If you wanna look for more of the like concept art for the next games, like Brotherhood and Revelations and 3, I've also uploaded them on Discord too, in like where I linked the pictures. I still have to upload the AC3 one, but I definitely have Brotherhood and Revelations on there as well. Yeah, glad you enjoy them, Molla. Okay, what is this place? Jesus. Okay, that's unique here. What do we have here? Okay. What's the purpose of being down here? We don't have the scavenger hunter here, do we? The Basco gear? Yeah, it's not here. At least as far as we know. There's also like a dead end, so can't get up here, I don't think. Can I? Yep. Can't go up here. But what's kinda... Who's this? Nothing down here. Maybe I have to do like another quest that unlocks whatever is supposed to be down there. Short letter. My dearest Master Sigvard, I have received your letter. I must now know that you have a great many doubts regarding the contract I have offered you, and that you have clearly suffered from gross misconceptions regarding the nature of a mercenary's trade, something which, given that this is a trade you yourself profess to practice, constitutes a highly puzzling paradox. So let me inform you that a mercenary is not paid for asking questions or listing reservations, but for performing a concrete task. This task was described in simple, unambiguous words. You are to capture a siren, alive, and bring her to me. You will not perform this task. You are of no interest to me. As to why I need the siren, or what I intend to do with her, that should not be of any interest to you. If these conditions do not suit you, I'm sure I will find another man who will not refuse my coin. Count the bottom. I should have hired Cassandra. She would have asked no questions. And hey there, Diabetic Dan. Welcome in. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in, raiders. How is it going? And how was the stream? Hey there Dan. Hey there Dinao. Token Boy, welcome in. I hope everybody's having a good day. Played some SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. Nice. I don't think I've ever seen that game before, but I do love SpongeBob SquarePants. Used to watch that so much as a kid, and sometimes I still watch one of the older episodes. But yeah, how's the game like? Hope you enjoyed it. It's really a pretty game, to be honest. It's a remaster of the OG on the GameCube. Definitely worth a casual playthrough. So many references. Ah, nice. I used to play GameCube so much. It was like our go-to console back then. But yeah, we didn't have that game, unfortunately. Ronnie, you're off to the laboratory. Have a great rest of your stream. And everyone have an amazing day. Thank you so much, Ronnie. You have a good one as well. I hope you have a good day at the laboratory, and maybe catch you later if you're doing a stream yourself. And here's also a shout out to Ronnie for anybody that may hasn't catched Ronnie Schiller before. He's also playing lots of like story focused games like AC Unity, which he finished recently. He's gonna be playing some Red Dead Redemption 2 next, doing like a how many heads can I steal challenge. So definitely stay tuned for that as well. Okay, let's go over here. But yeah, to everybody that came in and doesn't quite know what we do over here. We're going to be playing some Witcher 3 on the White Hunt. Basically doing a playthrough on the hardest difficulty the game has, and also doing all the story missions that we come across. And yeah, that means like really taking an in-depth dive, basically doing 100%. And that will be my first time ever doing like all the content in the game. Yeah, it's my third time playing the game though, so I played it before a few times. And Dan, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, we also play a lot of Assassin's Creed, as Waller mentioned. It's actually my favorite series ever, so I play that a lot as well. Currently we're on AC Black Flag. Yeah, I don't think we can climb this, yeah. Can I? Look at us though. Master Climber. Now we're up here and I didn't have to go all the way up. Thanks for following now. You tried it once, kept dying in the tutorial. AC Black Flag is your favorite? Hell yeah. Yeah, I love Black Flag. It's such a great story. I love what they've done with shit, let's not die here, shall we? With like the whole pirate like historical part of it. I think it's a really great pirate story in general. But yeah, it's also a great AC game, and yeah, I just love so much about it. From the soundtrack to like the game world, you know, how open it feels it is. My favorite AC game is the second though, the one Mauler currently is playing. But that's also because I kind of like, you know, grew up with it, and it was like my first proper AC game I played from like start to finish. But yeah, still has like a special place in my heart. We have like lots of knickers here. Let's take on the necrophage oil. Then some potions. Just a few. Crumpet letter. Dear Sir, you were kind enough to share with me your doubts concerning the contract. You made it clear you believe it impossible for a man to turn into a necker. You even drove a point home with a humorous comparison, saying, I believe, same as a pig won't turn into a horse, not even if you strap a saddle on it and call it Black Beauty. It is entirely possible that you are right, but if there even exists the shadow of a chance that my son has been imprisoned in the body of that monster, that some spell curse has done this to him, and I will not rest until I try every possible way of helping him. That is why I would ask you to refrain from further attempts of humor and keep your doubts to yourself. Instead, channel those energies towards doing the job for which you shall be paid. Catch the necker and collect your gold. Rush should not interest you. Respectfully yours, Robert Demer. No worries whatsoever then. You have a good luck. I hope your errands go well. And thanks again so much for the raid as well. I really do appreciate it. And here's also another shout out to you as well for anybody who wants to check out your channel. Definitely gonna make sure to also leave you a follow after the stream. And yeah, have a good one. stop here, Garrett. Thank you.
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
An illusion. Quite nice. Another entrance. Alright, let's go over here to Boxholm and then I'm gonna fast travel down to the side quest there. When does AC Funding give you the windowless mode so you don't have to alt-tab to access other windows? Very late. I mean, honestly, I don't think it's an option to go borderless until Origins. Maybe Syndicate has it? But I think I mentioned it before, but there's actually a software called like Borderless Anything or something like that. A software that you can add like softwares to kind of like make them run in borderless full screen mode if they don't support it by themselves. And I haven't really tried it myself yet, but I heard it's working as it should be. So maybe you could use that to, you know, give you borderless for all the other AC games. Yeah, definitely understandable. But yeah, I think that would be your best bet, trying to find that software to run like anything borderless. And a fancy like me with a Stream Deck. You get Vamola. Someday you wish you also had a Stream Deck and then you're just gonna get one. Yeah, it's definitely nothing that I think you have to have as a streamer, to be honest. Like, it was perfectly fine for me without the Stream Deck, but it certainly makes things a bit more convenient. Okay, let's drink the Killer Whale potion here. I'd have to dive. It'll be tricky seeing underwater here. Thought I had to dive that way, but maybe not.
We meet again. So, you change your mind? Wanna hunt the Rosport brothers with me? Easy coin for you.
quite dark in here. I think it was 130 or something euro. So I guess about 150 US dollars or something. I don't remember the exact price, but I think that's it.
Yeah, we can hunt them together.
Grand! Let's get going then. I've picked up their trail. They shouldn't be far.
What the fuck? Why did I have a quest then? Did have a bounty hunter? Did he die? Didn't die. There he is.
A witcher, eh?
The fuck? Okay, let's reload an earlier save here. I guess that's the most recent.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt.
You have to message me offline for like the brand and whatnot, so you can add it to your Amazon cart. Yeah, definitely do that, Mola. I can definitely send you the one that I'm having. And yeah, I definitely don't need one with like 30 keys or something. Like 15 is perfectly fine. Because as I mentioned, you can kind of like create folders, right? So if you press on like one button, it opens up a completely new section. So you can have like, you know, buttons in the hundreds in theory, with like commands and stuff, even with a stream deck of like 15 keys. He died in spirit. Yeah, no kidding, like what happened there? Really, what? Give a kiss. Welcome in, dude. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good morning. Welcome in.
We meet.
Okay, so we can work together. Let's try this again.
Yeah.
Grand! Let's get going.
Your mum shut you out. Now the grave will take you back.
All together!
Dude, can I?
I like the way you...
So now it works, so what? Okay.
Went well, I thought. Maybe you'd consider working together for a spell. Seems you have a gift for this kind of work.
Thanks. Once is enough. So long.
Alright, there we go. How it actually worked. Oh, nice. But part of the boost and armor. making some new sound bites and stuff, just chilling, drinking some tasty coffee. Oh yeah, dude, that sounds like a good start into the day. What kind of sound bites are you thinking about adding? Also, give me just 1 minute, guys. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Totally forgot that I still had to take care of the pizza dough. And I had to make it in like shape it into boards so it can like rise a bit more like that. Because yeah, tonight we're making some homemade pizza. Or as Bonnie McQuire would say, pizza time. Yes, right now you're making the Final Fantasy Victory fanfare as a bite of a Skellige music. It's so damn beautiful. It really is, dude. Yeah, I love it too. Soundtrack in Witcher 3 in general is just really, really nice. Okay, let's have a look at the quest tab here. We still have some Witcher contracts in Skellige. And they're definitely in level range.
Would you dance for me?
You're a witcher, right?
Tell me, lads, where you sailing this time?
Karak, it's about what they're to sell for us.
Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Not too many more. Greetings, Watcher.
Exactly, Mola.
Hear about the missing miners. Might be able to help. What happened?
Well, we'd heard tales of silver in the northern hills, and seen as coins needed to ready longships for raids. We sent a few lads to see how much truth was in the tales. And, well, they've yet to return.
Gotta start by searching for them. That'll take time, and drive up costs.
Long as they don't soar too high.
Well, how about we soar as high as a bonus rate of 70?
Huh. A bit overboard, that. But a deal seems close.
Okay, let's go for a bonus rate of 50 then.
Huh. A bit overboard.
You serious? Cheap bastard.
I can throw in a few crowns more. For the good of our lads. I'll let it stand. Deal.
Might not be much silver in the hills, but there are monsters, definitely. I'll see if the miners came across any.
Thank you, Witcher. Not too many foreigners in the Isles in the olden days.
Okay, let's go ahead and take the horse. It's a bit of a way.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Not sure if I've actually seen the fifth element before,
Where are you going?
to be honest.
What are you looking at?
What is that movie about again?
Here, Bill. Drink last night too?
Jesus Christ, okay.
Might want to look around some.
I'll follow on sub, you need me to refund all of your subs. Hey dude. I'm not sure if I've seen it. Maybe I have, maybe I didn't. Yeah, no kidding, Cass. It's about good versus evil in a futuristic world. The third element will come to Earth when needed. When evil begins to take over. It's a great movie. Okay. I have to look it up again.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Blood hasn't even dried. Wasn't a fair fight. Didn't stand a chance. Trail's fresh.
Okay, where does the trail go then?
Blood hasn't even dried.
That's right, Mr. Goody.
Blood hasn't even dried.
That hasn't even dried.
blood hasn't even dried. Another victim.
Letter to Jan. Jan, my dearest son. Ill is our lot of late. Singa's husband's ship crashed in a storm during its last expedition. Björn survived, thank the gods, but weeks will pass before his captain builds another, and meanwhile life must go on. He went taken on for a building, so he's earning no coin. Waiting our winter stocks now, and I fear to think what we will do when they run out. That's why I'm sending Singa to you and asking for your help on behalf of us all. If you can, find work for Singa, and then Björn, and I will come to Kertschode to stay with you. Perhaps there's some work for Björn with you at the forge? And if work is scarce around Kertschode as well, then Singa a few coppers, at least. And I give it all back with interest once we're out of his plight. Would believe in your good heart and thanks in advance. Your loving mother. Interesting, so that psycho was just like spawned all of a sudden. There's amazing actors in it. Chris Rock, Bruce Willis, Mila Jokovic and many others. Nice dude. Yeah, certainly I've heard of the movie before, but couldn't recall having watched it. So I just have to look it up. Maybe watch like a trailer or so.
Miners' camp. Could find some clues. Yet a rich vein, but something went wrong. Wounds caused by a blunt instrument. Ribcage smashed in. Someone crawled through here with a broken leg. Wind didn't fell these trees. Something else did. Something big. Crushed bones. Human bones. A rock troll looks like.
Rock troll? Oh, not rock troll. I do like me rock trolls, I don't want to kill him. Like hence my favorite features or monsters in this game. Wham a wham. Rock trolls come across as dim-witted, ponderous, slow, stupid to be frank. It's easier to dismiss them and even easier to enrage them. When this happens, one best bet is to run as fast as possible, for an angered rock troll is as deadly as a thundering landslide. This truth held in the case of a massive rock troll known as Wham a Wham. His every blow struck like a battering ram, meaning one needed either avoid them entirely or protect oneself with a Quen sign. Its hard skin meant it was near invulnerable to sword strikes, especially those dealt from behind, where its rock armor is the thickest. The only hope for defeating it lay in taking advantage of its typical Cho slowness, especially if further exploited using the Yurden sign. Okay, let's go for the Okroid oil. And the rest of the potions and stuff we're gonna take once we start the battle.
Dead. Just dead. Extensive bruising and abrasions. Broken bones. Silver vein. What they came for. What they died for.
man. Women when go, man. So when the do?
Okay, I guess we can't talk to him. In that case, it's take some potions and stuff.
Stop it. I want to talk.
Yeah, I wanna talk. Guess you have to take it then.
Wait, I want to talk.
Talk? Talk? But you can't. Or call you wham-a-wham like this.
Exactly. Why do you wham 'em?
Things in walk troll house. Trolls say out mans, but they wham-a-wham troll rocks. So troll wham too.
Oh man, I love his throat so much. I'm actually really glad we didn't attack it and, you know, actually got to this conversation, because I wasn't sure if it would even trigger or be a possibility. I mean, you know, this is his home, and they were like, you know, not respecting that he wants to stay there, so they kind of like were risking their life coming here, right? And not listening to his warning either. I'm on the side of a troll here.
From what you say, they were asking for trouble. I'll let it slide this time. But kill any other humans, and I'll come back and cut off your head. Understand?
No. Words are words many. Hurt head.
Let me try again. Wham-a-wham mans again. I'll swish-a-swash-a-swunk you.
Oh. No more troll wham. And this man take. For be good man. And no swish-a-swash.
Nice, we could leave him alive. Awesome. But that means you don't get a reward from the dude for killing the troll, since you didn't do it. That's alright. Wham-a-wham. Swishy swash. Yeah, very nice euphemisms being used here. One trolls worth like 5 men, to be honest. Yeah, trolls should be protected. At least the rock trolls. The ice trolls not so much.
Pleased with yourself?
Oh, healthy lads.
Pull yourself together. You'll not be the first woman to share her man with a captive.
I'll throw myself in the sea first.
Ola, what are you saying?
The truth. I may be a woman, but I've got my honor.
We're the bandits that lurk.
were there in the keep when the werebears attacked.
Like how I had to translate it in Cho. Yeah, too many words. Head hurts. That's why I love Chords, you know, they're not even mentally capable of being evil. Or like mischievous or something.
Not too many foreigners in the Isles in the olden
I can't even think that way.
Greetings, Watcher.
Your miners are dead. Not one of you knew a troll lived there?
We'd heard mention of it, but...
But greed went out over reason.
Not your place to judge us. What about the troll?
Left him in peace. Advise you to do the same.
Turn curd, you mean? What kind of monster slayer are you? Out of my sight. Odd, that one.
Yeah, I take it. I don't care about the money. Yeah. I want my reward. I need that money. Okay, level 24. We also have 3 ability points spent. But we don't have open slots, so can't really get new abilities here. I do want to get the world ability eventually, so maybe I'm just gonna go and keep on building into strength training. Okay, that works. Oh, we gotta spend another 11 points here. Would give that guy a wham. Or a swishy splash. Alright, nice. Let's have a look at the map here. So yeah, we still have a lot of question marks, as you can see. So I think we're definitely gonna be busy in Skellige for a little bit longer. Maybe another stream or two. But soon we will be finished with that region eventually as well. And then it's gonna be much shorter rest of the main game playthrough, because then we only have like quests for most part left. Because in Novigrad we basically have done most of the locations as well. So there's not gonna be too much left side stuff wise. But yeah, for now we're gonna have a save here. And that is what we call today for our Witcher 3 White Hunt session. Thank you all so much for coming by and for joining, guys. I really do appreciate it. And thanks also to all the support as well, of the new follows and the raids and stuff. Then thanks again for raiding with a party of 6. Rod, thank you also again for the raid as well earlier. Even though Twitch kind of like messed up with the raid and all. But really do appreciate it. Thanks also to all the new followers. Crimson Wolf God, Ash, also Dan and Denau. Thank you guys. And Anonymous, thank you also again for gifting a sub to Snooki as well earlier. And of course everybody else, you know, thank you for being here, watching the stream, being in chat, and you know, keep me company. Really appreciate it. We need to play Gwent. I mean, you're right, Mauler. But I think we just have to make up for it next time and play, you know, extra lots of Gwent instead. Cheers, Cass. Thanks for stopping by. Hope everything goes well with your sound bites and stuff. Thanks, Butterfingers. You have a good one as well. Thanks for being here. So where is Aura? Yeah, the troll had to be saved, you know. They're too good for this world. You just wish you could see more murders. Yeah, maybe I should also do like a Murder Monday like you. Just do it like, you know, every single day of a week. Like every day is Murder Day. I mean, it kinda is right with Witcher and AC, to be honest. Minus the weekends. But yeah, on Saturdays we're murdering some Guitar Hero songs for, so I guess that could also count. Thanks, Butterfingers. I appreciate it. If a day ends in a Y, it's murder time. Pretty much. But yeah, let's have a look who's online. We're gonna raid, of course. I do see Carnage playing some Horizon. So I think we're gonna go say hi there. See how he's doing with that game, how he's enjoying it. I think it's his first time ever playing Horizon Zero Dawn. But yeah, Carnage is really cool streamer who also does lots of music stuff. He's actually also a grime artist as well, so you can also catch him doing some of it. Every Monday he's also doing mental health hour, so just like a round where you can come by and chat about anything really. But yeah, he's also playing lots of community games and multiplayer stuff from Rocket League to Lockout City, Fall Guys, and lots of other stuff, so definitely stick around for that as well. Yeah, if you want to hop along with a raid, you're also free to use these raid emotes here. I'd really appreciate it. And yeah, I will be back tomorrow with more of Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. We might even finish the game, to be honest, at least the main story. So yeah, I will catch you all then. Until then, take care, and hope you all have a great rest of the day.